First, welcome aboard, Tiny. How's it going? Also, hello, Mai. How are you? Hope you guys are doing well today. Rockin' Stone, Rockin' Stone. Oh, what the heck? Is that something new for YouTube with the little crowns? Top of the morning run. I finally started the Twitch channel and I streamed last night. Oh, awesome, Sun Knight. Very cool. How are you enjoying it? I'm assuming you changed your name, right, Doe? I think you and me were talking about that. Unless this was somebody else, in which case I'm sorry.
That's my motto.
No, I also need to be online. Good morning, Ron. It's evening soon. Oh, good morning. Oh, sorry. That's another person. Oh, sorry about that. It's me, Alan. It was awesome. I had around 25 viewers for my first time. Really? That's cool. Let's see. Oh, I saw mods enabled. Hang on. Let me get the mods disabled. I also gotta appear online because I think I'm offline at the moment. I was probably trying to get footage for something. Greetings. Did you know that the word Ohio kind of looks like a tractor? Now that you say that, yeah, that is kind of true, huh? Because you got the big O and the little O, and then the H is kind of the seat. And I guess the I is just more like the connector between them. So you're not wrong there. Alright, let me be online. Let's get the deep dives up and running. If anybody would like to join me, feel free to. Hop on in if you'd like. I'll switch to NG. I haven't played NG in a while. I haven't been promoting anybody either, because, like, if I've been playing Deep Rock, it's mostly been Rogue Core. And then I've been playing so many other things that it's just like, I haven't gotten around to that. So we're going to do deep dives today, and then we're going to do some open lobby, like 16 player. And then I'll probably finish off with some Rogue Core as well. That's kind of the plan. I've arrived. Welcome, Oli. Glad you can make it. And what's with the little crowns over on YouTube? Can I click on those? Can you guys see those? Oh, okay. So it's just like most chatted, I guess? I don't know. It says community leaderboard. And Mahai and Doe are at the top at 75 XP. I don't know what that means. This must have been something new that YouTube added. Maybe it's for chatting. Maybe it's for something else. Happy Ascension Day, by the way. Yes, hello, and Happy Ascension Day. I need to build a PC, buy retrospective games on Steam to stream. I'm mostly busy with DevOps self-education right now on time off. Oh, okay, well, that's cool. I mean, I do like building PCs. They are very fun. Oh, also, I need the other chat up, too. I don't know, YouTube just does stuff and then doesn't tell anybody anything. Although with changes like this, I think that's pretty cool. I'm not exactly sure what like the main bonus is to having the crowns, I guess, other than just bringing attention to it. Hello, brother. Hello, Oli. Glad you guys could make it. Just Amy and some randoms found a glitch with the Underhill beer. Oh yeah. London Stone. I get an error when joining? Did you get an error? What was it? Because it should be open to everybody. I just have this set to public. You could send me a friend request over on Steam. Should be the same name as on here, and then I can accept it that way. Like, I'm pretty sure I still have quite a bit of space there for the friends. oily oafs.
I'm making it back alive. Get in my guts. This one reminds
I'm
me
also
of
not sure
home.
if it's
Instead
better
of black
to
rich
stream in
nights
English.
like-
It would be a huge opportunity to learn it. Yeah,
Cheers, mate.
depends. I mean, you could do a bit of both, too.
Cheers, everyone. Oh, that's nice.
Because there's also a cool new feature that got added to YouTube as well that I have enabled. I'm not sure how it works, though. It was just the auto dub. So, like, I think going forward, my videos should have auto dubbing on them. I'm not entirely certain about that. Oh. On. Seen that. Yes.
Smart stout, please. We're filling
I don't know what languages that all falls into right now, though. Because, like, on YouTube, it just had, like, the auto dubbing or experimental languages, and it's like, I don't know what experimental languages include.
Did you know?
But it's a cool feature that they added.
Dry granite at ambient pressure is 12,015 to 12,060 Celsius.
Join for the deep dive? Ah, yes. Feel free to hop on in. Hi, Stoner's joining. Cool.
Hang on, I just figured out how to up the velocity of constant rounds in low pressure.
Can't join? Yeah, that's weird. Backgrounds are apparently for activity, I think? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just not sure what you can use them for. Ah. Yeah, Smart Stout. I love the Smart Stout beer mug. It's one of my favorites. Mostly I think it's a little light bulb on it that I like the most. Like, the glasses are awesome too, with the little bow tie.
Ask me something. Wait, oh, you passed.
As far as I understand it. Morning, morning, Ethan. Just having to stream from my... Just having to stream from my console to my phone. I'll eventually get a PC and a camera. Well, there you go. I mean, whatever works. You can get some decent webcams fairly cheap. Like, these ones that I got are Logitech C... I think one's a C920 and one's a C930. I think they're basically the same model. It's just one's the more updated version. And you can usually find them on sale for... Ah, Rocky Mountain, yes.
Stop us now.
You can usually find them on sale, at least here in the US, for like 50-ish USD, I think.
Don't spend it all at once. Better.
More drinking, more Black Reach.
The pointy-eared leaf lover.
I need my randomizer though too. I do like the dancing beer, but randomizer's where it's at. And then I'm gonna have to go dunk myself again because I'm getting a bit too drunk. I'll drink all of the pink beer.
Let's try my luck with a round of randomizer.
Yes, randomizer. The party's never gonna stop with this much Black Reach. Oh, I have multiple going. What the heck? Why is it doing that? I think about it. Somebody in chat may need overclocks more than... Oh, okay. Well, thanks, Oli. Do appreciate that. Oh, I got the dragon head. That's kind of cool. I can't really tell the rest of my outfit. A bit too drunk. Okay, there we go. Wait, why am I... Yeah, okay, the camera is still a little bit backwards. Alright, well, there's a spot available thanks to Holy, so if anybody would like to hop in, feel free to. Oh, okay. Now I can see my outfit more clearly. This one looks fine. Deep Rock Lobby is cozy AF. Well, that's good. YouTube used to have easy subtitle submissions, even translated auto-generated subs. Yeah, they still have that. Because, like, sometimes mine have popped up like that. Oh. Welcome. Huh. You managed to have, like, a snowflake as your name. That's cool. I've never seen that before. Okay. Well. Let's go to the colossal return.
Would you please hurry up? We're leaving.
Sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Okay, I think he's getting a... Yeah, maybe.
Drop sequence initiating.
Stone in the heart.
Rip, I had to restart and somebody was quicker than me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, last Dutch Hero. We will be doing the Elite Dive after this. And then after that, we're going to be doing a 16-player lobby. So there should be plenty of room for everybody to hop on in. Just need the jet boots and the Underhill beer, fit into the tiny space on the pipe above the dance floor and jump a few times and you get out of bounds. Yeah, I could see that happening. Shame I'm not into dwarf aesthetics, but I like how the party between shifts and annihilate gallons of beer is. There's a lot of different, like, dwarf outfits, if that's the problem. Rockin' Stone. Hey, how are you doing? I want to stream Elder Scrolls and the Fallout games very badly to show off my min-max builds, Fallout 2 especially. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I have the automatic fire. I was like, what the heck? I'm not pulling the trigger. That makes sense, though. I think this is the first time I've actually gotten this from a randomizer, or at least that I can remember. Let's see, what else do I got? Grenade launcher. It's not new, because I can tell by the amount of ammo I have. Could be hyper propellant. I don't know. It is hyper propellant, I think. Hang on, let's. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think that actually is hyper propellant. I think I just got speed on it. It's like it is still dropping. Build these. Oh, I got slow building turrets. At least I do have 2 of them, though. That's kind of cool. Oh. It is eggs, parasites, rich atmosphere. Okay. I'm pretty sure this isn't hyper propellant. It's just it just moves fast. That's all. Good luck. Thank you. Are you gonna try the new Dark Tide character that comes out next month? Maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Dark Tide, so that could be fun. Hi, veteran depositor. That's cool. And see you in hell. And Iron Will. That's a cool combo. Those are missiles, right? Kind of a weird bug. Alright, you're fine.
I don't want to see what comes out when it's done cooking. Looks clean to me.
Let's see. Actually running out of ammo pretty quick. Okay. Okay. Some shots of that. Calling one of these. Nice. I need more bullets. Down to my last little bit. Alright, man. I'm ready.
Good work. All objectives completed. Drop pod can be called via the mule.
Molly, where are you going, Molly? Oh.
Wish I could take you with me. What's a sweet thing like you doing in this hellhole?
Alright, I am.
Bring it out. Get this home safely, will you, Mama?
Deep dive drop pod inbound.
Let's go then. Yep, back up the way we came.
Platform up.
At least I think so. Is it landing in here? Hang on, I'll follow you, driller.
Arrived. The mule
Or we can go back out this way. Because it's right here.
drop pod departing in
Okay.
5 minutes.
Very quick first stage done then. Okay. Want trigger OS is a go to an Loki overclock. Hyperchrome doesn't have crosshair.
Deep dive is progressing.
Yeah, I think you're right, huh? I might just have like one of the clean ones on the grenade launcher now that I think about it. Rock and Stone meet world. How's it going? You could test if you can rocket jump. That's true, I could. Maybe it could. I don't know if it's that one though. I feel like I'd have more ammo with that. Like even if I didn't get any of the ammo overclocks. But you're right, I could test that. You should try modded Darktide. For the most part, you just have to put the mods into the game directory, so it's easy. Also, you won't get banned for the mods either. Yeah, doesn't it have like its own modded realm similar to Vermintide? Just don't have stuff that gives you an advantage, like Psyker's ability faster than normal and Wood with macros. Most of the mods for Darktide are client-sided, so crossplay could still be enabled. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I figured it was the same as Vermintide. I know Vermintide had some decent mods, not a whole lot of them, at least on their modded realm. Just try quick and easy Maelstrom difficulty 5, and I get sweaty just looking at that gameplay. Oh, okay.
Complete your objectives and we'll send the drop pod back in to take you even deeper. Team, don't end up Goofy Chow now, yes?
I'm gonna burn through my ammo real quick again.
Like an overripe tomato. Once that's done, you're ready to be filled.
Yeah, take it out.
Better be gone.
Eh. That can cover, huh? Definitely gonna burn through my ammo then.
Acid spitter down.
Okay.
Flares up.
Maybe this way then, right? And somewhere here. There it is.
I found a crystal. Let's get the resonance scanner. Feel much better now. Looks like acid doesn't.
Alright, I've got almost no bullets left. That's fine. So the main reason why I stopped playing multiplayer games is that most our session games pretty boring if you ask me. I'm more into self-hostable games like Minecraft and CS 1.6. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, I've always been a big fan of multiplayer games.
Is active. Almost there. Get me one more, and we have full triangulation. Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
Go fast. Ooh. I really can't use this already. Connect the pipelines to the pump jack.
It's not them. Wait, is that it? Over there? No, okay. It's over there-ish.
Both the pump jack and tanker pod are in place. Now we just need to connect them.
Yeah, I guess we could just go through the wall thanks to the Rocky Mountain.
Tanker pod are in place. Now we just need to connect them. All equipment on site. Time to put down some pipes, team.
Oh. Hey, driller.
Pipe blade.
All right. Oh, needs one more. There we go.
Why do we even bother walking? This is hard work.
All right.
As good as it gets.
And
Another one is ready.
Tanker and jack are connected. You are go to begin the pump process.
Then I punch myself in the nose.
okay.
Get ready.
Okay. Be somewhere up above from here. Let's keep heading up this way then. I enjoy hanging out in the streams though. Oh, awesome. More around here. Oh, yeah, over here. Closer to over here then.
Praise the pickaxe! I found the resonance crystal. Send
Alright.
me one of them scanners.
Not sure if I want to run on Dark Tide. He would probably go, oh, let's try the easy Maelstrom 5 difficulty and get sweaty just looking at the gameplay. I've never tried the Maelstrom difficulty, I don't think, on Dark Tide. I don't remember what the highest one was that I went up to in Dark Tide. I remember in Vermintide I was usually playing on Legend,
All scanners read green. We got full triangulation. Drill meter en route. Clear the landing site.
but could play on Cataclysm, but then Cataclysm sometimes just felt unfair. It depended.
Sending in the drill
Where it's like you do pretty much everything right, everybody's working well together, and then all of a sudden it's just like they spawn in like 5 or 6 assassins or hook rats and stuff, and then it's just, oh, okay, I guess we just lose. Because
elevator safe as it descends and cracks.
they just come around corners, snag you, and then like everybody gets grabbed.
The drill elevator takes us to the inside of the void.
What's it spinning? Oh, is it spinning it? Oh, okay. let's call in one of these.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod
'Cause I have almost no bullets. I have 3 bullets in my grenade launcher, 2 bullets in my rifle. Oh, the meter next time. Okay. Darktide has mods that let you place the HUD elements where you want to resize them. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember Darktide having a bad HUD though. This game's UI looks messy, but it really gives exoskeleton vibes from Fallout's power armor. I don't know. I think this one has pretty good UI. Also, you can turn off the HUD if you'd like in Deep Rock 2 whenever you'd want. And there's quite a few mods to change it, so... Okay, I mean, I'm ready whenever. Just building these up. Alright, let's go.
zeroed in on the Morkai geode.
Run the triangle this up. Yeah, yeah.
Location and prepare for descent.
That is good advice, but yes. The triangle at the top does indicate where the thing is in relative location to you. I like how Dead Space handles UI, pretty brilliant. Yeah, Dead Space's UI is awesome. How everything's just on Isaac. Where you got like the health on his spine, and then you got the ammo count on the gun itself. Right, building that one up.
Dense rock. Hang tight. It will be a moment before the fuel is through.
Can I even target that? Doesn't look like I can. Oh. Okay, it doesn't have that much drop. Feel like Season 5's voice lines are much worse than the older voice lines? I guess it depends. I'm not sure. I think they're fine. Might just be because we've had them for a while. I mean, I'm excited to see what they do for Season 6. Because I don't know what their plans are for Season 6 at all. Well, I kind of have some ideas, but... I don't know generally what Season 6 is going to be, or what it's going to feature. I'm also really looking forward to when Rogue Core actually gets fully released too. That'll be fun. They don't actually get a hold like open lobbies for it. People can join. Because like, since it came out, there hasn't been a whole lot of people online at any given time, which sucks.
Here, this place is beautiful.
Yes, there's a Morkite seed there, isn't there?
Your spinning days are over.
Okay.
That's it. No more Morkai seeds to collect.
Okay, well, I'm ready whenever.
Awaiting your command.
I spy with my little eye.
Alright. Grab the jetty boots. Let's go.
Get out of the geode. Excellent. Drop pod inbound. Deep dive stage wrapping up.
Yes.
Tanker pod has arrived. Establish a pipeline right to the pump.
Yeah, he's gotta get that pipeline set up too.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Yes.
Mr. Sleep back to the space rig.
Lifted acid spitter be gone.
I'm kind of surprised that didn't hit our pipeline at all either. That's nice.
Last dwarf of the pod.
Oh, it doesn't take too long until we get Season 6. Yeah, I'm not sure when Season 6 is really scheduled to be, because... Like, I imagine we'll get more news about it once we actually get the... Like, more news about Rogue Core. Sounds like we are getting more keys for the Alpha coming out at some point. Not sure when, but at some point. And then... Like, we'll get a... I think news about Season 6, probably. That's speculation, I don't know for sure, but... like, probably something like that as to what Season 6's theme is going to be, or maybe, you know, when Season 6 is planned to come out. And then, you know, Rogue Core's beta that will be out.
Who says dwarf can't fly? Place.
We got a lot of them inbound.
Oh, thank you again, Vet. Do appreciate that. Thanks for the raid.
Unit secured. Initiating launch sequence.
More miners? Yes, more miners. Well, I mean, we have a full squad at the moment, but we go into the Elite Deep Dive in a little bit. Oh, thank you, Momo, for the subscribe. Do appreciate that. This place is beautiful, and let's grab everything valuable. Yep. Would be nice if Rogue Core had crossplay once it comes out on console. It might. I'm not sure. I guess we don't have any modifier on this one. Okay. Oil rig mission. Cool. How's the caves treating you guys? Pretty good so far. We haven't really had any problems. What have I done? Ron, did you not know about the higher difficulties on Darktide? He has not played an Heroic Maelstrom mission yet? No, I don't think so. I think last time I played they were just barely being teased. So I don't think I've tried those. I think I played the highest difficulty before that. I don't remember what it was on Darktide. Before the Maelstrom missions, though. Maybe next year? It might be next year. I'm not sure when Season 6 is going to be coming out. And I'm not sure when Rogue Core is officially going to be coming out for everything either.
Third and final stage of the deep dive commencing. Standard drill team. Stay focused, work together, and you'll pull through. Let's get this thing wrapped up nice.
Okay. I'm sure they'll be awesome, though, because, I mean, like... Ghost Ship's just got a lot that they're doing at the moment, it seems like. Okay, let's build this up here.
Accepted. Stand clear.
Build that there. Oh yeah, there's a stalker. Oh. That'll be fine. There's a loot bug like right underneath me. Sounds like he's here. Maybe. Maybe he's actually above me. Oh, yep, he was. There was two of them right above me.
I made a platform.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
I ordered a resupply.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
I can use some more ammo. This build has been running through ammo pretty quick. Not been bad though. Oh, we got a little loot bug. Sorry, little loot bug.
Getting more ammo.
This last week's deep dive, I got 2 Huli spawns. Really? That's cool.
Good God.
I mean, that can get you a lot more materials overall.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
It's pretty nice when they can spawn on like the first mission. You can sort of farm them if you need the extra materials. Okay, well,
Over here! I like the sound of that. One sentry gun ready to
put
begin.
these up here for right now.
Sentry on. Sentry gun needs a
Dwarves are perfect blue collar workers, dangerous work shifts. Then get drunk, repeat. Mm-hmm. That's the dwarven dream right there. Get paid, mine stuff, get drunk, die in a horrible mining accident. That's how you live your life. Oh, okay. Well, got all the pump jacks set up.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
This never gets old.
Yeah, let's see.
Pipe framework set.
Maybe I'll just go up and around this one. Are you planning on just... Alright. Yeah, that'll work too.
One pipeline completed. Pump jack connected to refinery.
Okay.
One down. More to go.
Perfect. That was much more efficient.
Surfing Hoxus! I guess Mission Control wouldn't know a monkey wrench from a lifted arse.
Work hard. Party hard.
That's that out. Keep us safe for a second.
How do I get off?
Stalkers inbound.
Brilliant.
Alright.
Another pipeline established. You just need to set up one more, and then we can start the extraction sequence.
Ah, okay.
Yes. Grabbing ammo.
Pipelines in place.
We need space ready.
Let's work harder.
Oh.
Let's get the new. I got the stalker.
Alright.
You see that?
Then swing.
Another one is ready.
Pipe construction
Okay.
here.
There we go.
Objective completed. All
Awesome.
pipelines and pump jacks are ready for operation.
Alright, this game is not super big, which is convenient for us.
Ramming speed. One platform. Ready
Alright,
to
you
move.
got this down here. Guess we can build this up.
Lock and load.
Why do I have a number 3 next to my name? It's a new feature on YouTube. It's just like for chatters, I guess. I guess whoever chats the most gets the thing. I'm not sure. If you, well, at least I can click on them and then see like XP that you guys have gained, but I don't know what that's in relation to. So, thanks everybody for chatting. Do appreciate that. Thanks everybody for showing up. Yeah, I was kind of confused by the crowns too, and I'm also not sure what I can really do with them. So I'm gonna have to look into that after the stream. Because yesterday it wasn't like this, and today it is. So, get paid and spend it on beer. What's your experience with modding on Linux? Basically nothing. I've ran Linux, I think, once or twice on an old laptop, and I don't think maybe I did actually mod some stuff on there, but if so, it would have been like really older games, like Warcraft 3 or Diablo 2 or something, so it would have been extremely minimal. have fast reloads on my turrets, so that's kind of cool. Rock and Stone Bandit.
Hostiles are backing down.
Pipeline is so cool. I like how it goes. Moonwee explosive noises. Yes. Of course. Yeah, the pipeline is pretty awesome. I do wish there was some sort of mini game that they'd add to the space rig to it. I'm not sure what. And maybe it would be better as its own little sandbox area, but still. It'd be fun to see what people could come up with. I'm gonna grab this. I'm third in the posting. Yeah. Dwarf strong. Yep. Dwarf strong. Together, dwarf stronger.
Rock and roll and we
Alright.
Black box activated. Keep close and keep
Yeah. Destruction.
data.
Rock and stone, brother.
Let's do this.
Right there.
I don't know what the crowd means, but I was second start and second since the start of the stream. Yeah. Breaking 3 hit terrain in 1 is always satisfying. Yeah, that's true. It's really nice. Rocky Mountain is super useful, especially if you're not playing Driller. Even if you are playing Driller, it can be kind of useful. 'Cause you never know when you might accidentally overheat your drills.
Reloading.
Deep Rock is rough for people suffering from claustrophobia. I don't know, maybe. I've heard people kind of say that with other games, like Subnautica.
Almost there.
Although that one's usually more fear of the ocean. So it's like, kind of freaks people out because of that. And it's like, that does kind of make sense. It's like you're almost always either out in the middle of like a big open ocean, or you're like under the water, or under like in a cave.
Transmission completed. We've got
Alright,
all
cool.
the data we needed. Well done, team. All objectives completed. Return to the refinery and start up the
I'm
pump.
still used to the, the zip lines from Road Corps. Where they move so much faster. Yo.
Here we go.
Big gaboom, yes, big gaboom.
Lighting up.
Ooh, Loki. I think flamethrower under mounted on the Loki would be one of my all-time favorite weapons ever for entertainment. I mean, we might get that in Road Corps at some point. Who knows? Neither the Loki nor the flamethrower is in that, but they could always add more guns.
I ordered a resupply.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Let's see.
anyone needs me.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Build these up. They're not fast, but we'll build them up anyway. We can gain XP, so I can level up. I need to improve my build IRL, I guess so.
The liquid morkite is being
I don't know, because it just says there's XP on there. I don't know what XP is used for.
Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals
Imagine your job being fighting alien freaks.
and maintain the equipment.
Yeah, it would be quite the job title. What do you do for a living? I work on a mining rig. Oh yeah? Where's it located? Out in Hawkseas. Oh. Maybe you're not allowed to say that because technically we're not supposed to be here.
Malfunction along the pipeline. Maintenance crew, to work.
Look at me, I'm Tony Rock. Fuck those tenor champions.
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
The squats are back. Hello, David.
Repaired, but other pipelines are still
Do you have a beer tier list drawn for DRG? Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure I've got a fun one and like a how good are they one for like the daily beers, and then for all of the extra fun beers. It's been a long time since I made that list though. That's probably like 3 years old at this point.
We're halfway through the pump sequence. Liquid morkite is being refined.
Or, well, maybe not, because I think I did one when Randowizer came out, because I said Randowizer was my favorite beer, and I think it still is. Because Randowizer is just super fun. I love
We got a leak. Locate.
just getting a build and having to use it. I don't want to fully explore the ocean. There's some scary crap down there. Yeah, that's true.
There are more outstanding issues.
But I mean, that's kind of the fun of Subnautica, is exploring, not knowing what you're doing, and just trying to figure it out.
Still have malfunctions in the system.
Although there's quite a few games like that, because I find the forest fun for that same reason. It's like, these are fun to go in completely blind and just sort of figure
While the pump sequence
your way out of this bad situation.
pump sequence at 75%. Let's squeeze those wells dry.
I'm out of turret ammo. Uh-oh. You know, I didn't check. Let's see. Yep, I still can't bounce myself. Alright. This one has to be like either clean sweep and I got more ammo, or it's like pack rat
You need to maintain
and I got something else, and I think it's pack rat. It's the only part of my build I'm a little bit not too sure about. Let's see. It's clean sweep. Okay, clean sweep with some extra ammo. Hard to tell.
My fix.
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
I want a fifth element pod gun.
We still have
All the weapons mounted in one hand. Yeah, that'd be cool.
extraction is back up and running. Let's hope it stays that way.
If they add a fifth element gun, though, then they're gonna have to add cosmetics from fifth element too.
You.
I want a Gary Oldman hairstyle. All right, be on our way then. Media S3 pipeline malfunctions. Soundtrack rocks. Yeah, soundtrack to Deep Rock is awesome. Road Core is really cool too. Like, I don't think we got to hear any of the soundtrack when we were there.
We're sending in the
And I think we only talked to the composer like once. I think he was, I don't know if he was just like busy or if he was sick or what, because some of the employees were kind of sick when we were there in Denmark. We only got to meet him, I think, once and talk to him just a little bit. Oh. Okay.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
I needed that.
Okay. See if I can platform my way out of here now. Thank you. That'll be nice. Let's go.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Steam says you're playing on Hazard 3, or Steam says you're playing on Hazard 3.5, which is accurate because the last stage in the normal dive is Hazard 3.5. Yes, that is true. So remember your food tier list, super fun videos. Oh, thank you. Some of those are pretty silly. I'm surprised how well some of them do. Like, I've said that before, like the junk tier list from Fallout being like actually really well received because it was more just a meme than anything. GG's, Jeff.
If you're rockin' stone, you're never alone. Let's rock and
Yeah. All right. On to the elite dive now. That was a pretty quick
That's it. Arnold,
regular dive, I think.
dive selected and ready.
Jeez, rocket stone.
Rock and stone, everyone!
To those with no real views.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
Yeah, some more oily oafs.
That's the stuff. Yeah.
This time we got Tunnel Rat. Tunnel Rat's pretty cool. Because we're going to Sandblast. We don't need the other one. I'll open my slot. Okay. Ron Stone, take care, brother. Rocket Stone. If anybody would like to join in, feel free to. We got spots available.
Rock and stone to heart.
Round of rodents, please.
Yes.
Stone, brother.
Did I hear a rocket?
Wow, I didn't. Backpack really gets going with this, huh? Alright. I need tunnel rats as well.
Long live the dwarf.
Now 16 player madness? That'll be after this. We'll do the elite dive and then we'll do 16 player madness. And then I'll finish this off with like 1 or 2 runs of like road core, I think.
Let's dance.
Welcome last Dutch hero. Glad you could make it.
You boys better be better miners than you are downstairs.
Coming home.
Rock and stone like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, it's more tunnel rats. Get your tunnel rats, yeah. Tails still in them.
Team, now quit it.
Survival. Yeah, right.
Dwarfs working. Yeah. Well, that was pretty funny. That was one of the first animations we seen when we were there in Denmark when they were showing us the stuff. Because Mike was just like, yeah, this is the first thing they showed me as to like what they're working on for the next season. That Mike just had his hands over his face, just couldn't believe it. It was pretty funny.
This is not happening.
Alright, I need my randomizer.
Oh yeah. Much better.
Alright, where's my randomizer? Give me that
I wanna be
thing.
more adventurous with my style. Randomizer is what I need. That's the stuff.
Yes, I need more stuff.
Feeling much better now.
There we go.
Yeah. Rockin'.
Yeah.
Rock and stone.
Fortune and glory.
Hang on. I will.
No.
There we go. I'll get to it.
Rock and stone, brother.
By the
Eh.
suit up. Let's roll.
Let's go.
Rock and stone.
Yeah.
Drop sequence initiating.
Rockety rockin' stone. Rockin' stone. Vespin, how's it going? How's it run? Pretty good, Naga. How are you? I've done all the scout stuff. Oh, cool. It actually was about how appealing it would be in IRL. I will never get used to the male dwarfs twerking. We need some ladies. I mean, we're gonna have Falconer be the first female dwarf in Rogue Corps, so that'll be cool. Right now, I think she's still got Gunner or Ingie's voice. I haven't played DRG in a while. Ah, okay.
Welcome to the first stage
Huh.
of the deep
What else?
dive.
10 rounds with
We're
the
in for a rough ride,
shotgun.
miners. Hope you know what you signed up for.
And I got the laser. Oh, okay.
Be all set for the next stage.
I made a platform. Weapons ready. All of this, die!
Hey, turns out I got something good there. Let's hope I. Yep. Alright. Cool.
Reloading.
Damn.
Accurate, but dead.
I don't have. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's not the magma one. It's not the
Flares. Recharge.
one I can overcharge.
One platform ready to use.
Not that either. Okay.
Must be a group next to steel.
Good to know.
Horn ready. Let's go now. Hey!
Is that the clean one that gives me more ammo? Might be that one for the shotgun. And I don't. It might also just be the clean one for the shard diffractor too. Which, if so, that's pretty cool.
I was born. Who's a mean, lean, killing machine weapon ready? This patroller is hackable.
Okay. There's another one. Yeah, that's pretty far fall down.
Reloading.
Prepare to fight for your life.
Oh.
Swarm is approaching.
Get away from it before it explodes.
I'm gonna need some more ammo at some point. Sorry, little loot bug, we need your stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I also will need some HP because I'm currently bleeding. No Steve. Although I do have CUNL and Build Medic, which is pretty cool. I want to kind of walk back into that. Get flung across the cave.
Action time.
As silly as it would be.
Upon you shortly.
I don't think it would help me all that much. Damn.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Go lie down forever.
Damn.
Way's almost over.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Weapon ready.
And
Dead.
oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Thanks, dumber rats. I would have died had I not have you.
Scanner showed the wave spinning out. Check out the rest of the
Okay, there's still another one. Oh, nice.
That's all you got, you slippery shit!
Bruh. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Annoying little buggers! Don't let him flank you! Power cells depleted.
No.
One more for the scrap.
Okay. I'm gonna need some ammo, but other than that, things are going pretty well. Also, I probably should have put down my turrets. Do I have fast building turrets? I don't. I've got slow building turrets. Okay.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
I'm pretty sure I got like bolt to clean overclocks.
That guy mission
Not sure we can check. Let's see, do I? Yeah, it's bolt to clean ammo ones. That's cool.
Getting supply.
Oh, and I just got double mag size. Okay. I couldn't figure out why my shotgun held 10 rounds.
Ready to kill some more
grabbing
crates.
ammo.
The kind of player that installs physics for...
Born ready.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, tell me this though, but that's... See you in hell mostly for the increased... I love see you in hell mostly for the increased melee damage. Yeah, that one's cool. Closer to it over here.
I hear management.
Right? No? Where's this one? Oh, I have second wind too. Over here? Oh, okay, I see. That's right, I almost fell down even further.
Weapon ready. Resonance crystal is around here.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
uncovered a resonance crystal. I need a resonance
A perk
crystal.
rework, a dwarf twerk, change perk rework greater than a dwarf twerk. Changed my mind. I mean, that's a pretty good slogan. I think it would confuse the heck out of people if you said it in real life, but
Scanner connected. Now we just need to prep it.
really helpful for Ebonite stuff. Yeah, that's true. CNL is nice for that. Same with if you go with Berserker. And melee stuff's honestly pretty good if you're going with the like scout and oh, what's it called? Oh, here it is. You're going scout and then the one for the I can't remember its name at the moment. The one for the Drac that makes it so if you take any damage, you don't get full damage on it. The shield battery booster, that one.
You really rock.
We are
Where we go? What you doing with that driller?
Ready to blow.
Oh.
rocket stone.
Is. Alright.
Objective completed. All scans successfully performed. Well done.
Oh. There you go.
Feel much better now.
Get yourself some red sugar. You need it. Woo.
Objective completed.
Oh, nice.
Quota has been met, and management will be pleased.
Yeah, well, I'm ready whenever.
Job well done. Button on the mule is activated. Time to move on, team.
This is where you empty your canister when you're fully loaded.
Lock and loaded.
All right.
Found some nitro.
Nature.
Fire. The Glyphid God. There.
Oh yes.
Heading to the mule. Time to find Molly.
Oh, yeah, I'm pulling nature as well. Big nitro vein then.
Hi, you're up. How about a nice break? Sit down, rest a bit, and maybe play some dice.
What kind of fiendish technology makes Molly constantly get in the way?
Over here by the market board. Focus on the patrol bomb.
Rock and roll!
You can install some freaky mods all you want, but also freedom to think you're weird for it. Yeah. And I'm currently on top of the space rig. Oh, cool. What you seeing out there? Okay, well, we're good to go.
Stage completed. Proceed
Work I'd love to
with
see,
your
dual
flash
primary weapons. I mean, Rotor basically has that. Sounds like you could pick actually multiple of the same weapon if you wanted. So you could take on like multiple Drax or I guess potentially multiple miniguns. That one's probably not super common. I don't know what shot me. Was it our own? Our own? It might have been.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Alright. Oh yeah. Molly! We need you here. Goes intrusive thoughts 1. Yeah, exactly. Normal driller activities. Mm-hmm. Oh, fellow driller, he got explosive thoughts, yes. The bloodlust started to set in and he had to do something drastic. Alright, let's go! Imagine if Season 6 gives us Shard Diffractor Overclock that effectively turns into a single-shot laser railgun. That'd be cool. Especially if you could punch through, like, all the terrain in front of it. Just like a Spartan laser or something. Installing non-native games on Linux without Steam is a huge pain. Modding is another layer of BS. That's why I try to stick to cross-platform games. I can understand that. Would you like to try a no HUD challenge in Deep Rock? And or Helldivers? Helldivers would be interesting. It'd be kind of hard to tell exactly how much damage you took then. I'd probably just end up like running medic armor. I don't think for Deep Rock it'd be too bad. I also got 5 screenshots, heck yeah. Oh no, Twitch is getting botted. It's fine. That happens all the time over on Twitch. You get those basically everywhere. At least they're not on YouTube as much as they used to be, which is cool. And at least they're like the overt bots, and they're not the the weird art bots. Like those ones were strange.
Next round is on me.
Minus, you're doing well so far. Management sends their regards. Get ready for the second stage of the deep dive.
Yeah. Duck and cover. Oh, this is a deep scan too, so we're gonna be kind of in an awkward spot regardless. Yeah. Eh. Blow it up.
That's what you get for melting my new boots. Cliff is menaced down.
Oh, quite a few of you.
I got the asset spinner. You can all fix it later. Asset spinner down.
Okay. I was like, is he bugged?
Clear of the explosive blocks.
Yeah. There's still more. Okay. Just let those attack in. Sorry, little bug, we might need your stuff. There's already been a bunch of things trying to kill us.
Asset spinner down.
Oh yeah. Seen any leeches in here?
Requesting
Okay.
pump jack.
I also just noticed I have strong arm too.
And is inbound.
Hmm.
Sentry down. Go get him, boy.
Connect the
This-
pipeline to the pump jack.
Platform up. That's what you get for
Good job,
melting my
turrets.
new boots.
Tanker pod has arrived.
Ah.
Establish a pipeline from it to the pump jack. Both the pump jack and
Oh, I could hear this.
now we just need to connect them.
Resonance crystal located. Send a scanner.
Pump jack and tanker pod are in place. Now we just
Oh, there's another one here too, or at least relatively close. Probably in that tunnel next to us. I used to use pirated builds and bundles, torrent websites, and basically tech support, being torrent author. Yeah, I can understand that.
Step 2. Set up the scan head on the resonance crystal.
I test some non-Steam games today. Oh, okay.
scan initiated. Go find the rest of the resonance crystals.
Right.
All well.
I am completely out of ammo. I
Supply pod is inbound.
mean, I got some platform gunshots, but that seems to be about it. And some turret ammo. Take them down, turrets. They're my only hope, at least for the moment. And I guess my trusty pickaxe.
Everybody collect ammunition. Ready to kill some more crates.
No resupplier, though.
Is heading your way. Contact imminent.
More Mac Terras. Okay. It's fine.
Lover at work.
Just one more connector, and we're good to go.
First one was here.
Back to hell.
Eh.
Pod is connected to the pump jack. Commence extracting.
Let's hide behind a rock. It'll protect me. Okay.
What a jaw-dropping experience. Reloading. Reloading. Better fight.
Okay, that's a decent amount of stuff on it. They're still coming.
Stand your ground. There's no
I'm gonna burn through all my ammo again. Okay. Burned through most of my ammo. Still got some for the shard diffractor though. There's still more. Sorry about that. Ah! Are you guys after me? Leave me alone. Go get them, shredders.
Sparks.
Okay. I need to go way up.
I feel vitalized.
Getting a slight bit closer here.
No, the flares are recharging.
Okay, further up from here. Well, like there somewhere? Probably.
I made a platform. Access provided.
At least I still got plenty of ammo for the platform gun.
Platform.
That'll be over here, right? No, it's actually getting further away. Okay, it's not over here. It's on this level, though. Okay.
Platform. Platform placed.
There we go. On this side? Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have found one.
Weapon ready.
Yeah, keep going. At least that's the cool thing about Sandblast. You can go wherever you want. Ah, here it is.
Boom! I found a crystal.
Alright.
Send me one of them scanners.
And we can grab some more ammo and take the drill elevator down. My emulated PlayStation 2 games work flawlessly. Also, Space Cadet Pinball and Flat Pack Classic. Ah, nice. That's awesome.
Good. Just one scanner more, minus.
I'm about only play what you see on the screen right now. Okay.
Scanners are active. Sending the drill elevator to the dig site.
Where's the drill elevator gonna end up?
Drill elevator incoming. All scans complete. Good work, team.
No, it's fairly close.
Drop the damn acid spitter.
The drill elevator. A drill and an elevator all in one.
Yes.
Long way down and the locals won't appreciate the noise. Get on it and hit the switch once you're ready. We have ceased connect. Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
We need more supplies. We need more to kill them with. So far, DRG on Linux has been better experience than Windows 10. I'm impressed. Oh, that's awesome.
Get on board. I'm starting the drill elevator.
I mean, Deep Rock is really well optimized.
Grabbing ammo.
Getting supply.
Much better.
Yeah, that's a
Go take it.
decent amount of stuff.
Bloody fire, you penal.
Reloading. Molly.
Okay. Yeah.
We need every dwarf on board.
I'm ready then.
Lock and rock it and roll and stone.
Okay. Let's go then.
All deep scans have been completed. Well done.
Down into the depths.
All objectives completed. Rendezvous with the elevator at the designated location.
Emulators and other topics. Since the emulators hold console, there's less issue. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Ready for company.
Eh.
One moment. The drill has encountered compacted shale.
Okay.
Begin shortly.
Mix these suckers up and we're good to go. Oh, I'm out of ammo already with the turrets. I feel like I just barely got ammo for it though. Usually Bosco gets it for me. Oh, at maximum compatibility, I would run a Windows VM, but that's not what I want. Yeah, that's true. Could do that, I guess. Alright. Only thing I know is that was something to do with Penguin. Yeah. But Linux sword. I like how Linux users took over the chat immediately. Yeah. And like I said, I haven't used Linux very much. I think I put it on an old laptop at one point, but that was about it, and I used it not all that much. Player lobbies right now? Yeah. Yeah, 16-player lobbies after this. Which I think we have one more stage after this one. Then we'll do 16-player open lobby. And I'll do that for an hour or two and then swap over to like Rogue Core and do a run or two. Really hoping that the next run of keys for Rogue Core comes out kind of soon. That way more people can try it. Yeah, snag them. Get them all. I am out of ammo again.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Resupply is here. Ready to kill some more.
Grab more ammo.
More ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
Last one for rock and stone. Pace for the first round.
Well done.
Okay.
Keys collected. Call in the escape pod.
Let's go then.
Jet boots have been released on the drill-elevator. Grab a pan, proceed to extraction zone. Good work. Sending in the can. 8 dives
My favorite
stage
track
complete.
kicks in. Yeah. Linux is the future of Steam gamers. Most PC gamers are. I mean, yeah, Steam's OS is built on Linux. Steam OS is spreading to other hardware. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. And I mean, I do like the concept of Linux overall. It's just at the moment, it's like Windows still kind of has the most compatibility options and stuff.
Sweet.
By the way, somebody uses Discord in browser for voice chat. I don't want to install a crappy app. Use Discord in browser for voice chat. I don't know, my little cousin's pretty funny. She goes back and forth between using Discord like from the app, from her phone, and from the like the actual web page itself. If she starts having really any sort of issues on it. Hello, Random Clips. How's it going? After studying some history, I've learned there's only 3 paths for men who don't want to become scholars: military, trade, and modest amounts of tomfoolery. Okay. I mean, technically, you could have all 3. Like the other day, I was watching a video about a guy whose name was Joe Medicine Crow, who had got the title of war chief in the Crow Nation, but he had so many other titles too because he also served in World War II. He lived to be like 102, and he was like the living historian, living scholar or something for the Crow Nation. He also got knighted in France, so he was Sir, and he was on his way to becoming a doctor. He did become a doctor in something else, not medicine, but something. So by the end of it, he was like, his full title would have been like Doctor, Sir, War Chief, Joe Medicine Crow. Which sounded insane that you have that many titles, but cool title, yeah. Yeah, he did some interview later too when he was like in his 90s or so, it seemed like. And people asked him what he wanted to be called, and he said he wasn't sure because he was mostly known for being a famous horse thief.
We're all gonna die.
So it was like a whole, I don't know, it was really interesting. He was doing side quests or something, pretty much.
Third stage, last and toughest one of the deep dive. Get your objectives done, and you'll be back to drinking yourselves into a stupor back at the Abyss Bar in no time.
Yeah, because I think he was about to become a doctor before World War II kind of kicked off, and then decided he was going to go serve there. But at first they said he was too old, because I think he was like 28 at the time. Which at that point in time, I guess, was too old to join the military right away, or something. I don't know. It seemed kind of weird. So, like, you had to wait a couple months until they were like, okay, we need more people.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete.
So I think then he, like, temporarily dropped out of medical school to then become a soldier, and then had completed all the tasks of becoming a war chief and for the Crow Nation, which was like steal somebody's horse. And I think he ended up stealing like 50 horses from German officers. As well as I think there was like 3 or 4 other qualifications to become a war chief. It was a lot, and it was like at the time when it's like, you know, this was between other like Native American tribes. So that's how he actually got that title. The other titles he got from like liberating France towards the end of World War II. and the Doctor one he got later after World War II. It was really crazy.
Another one is ready.
If you ever look into the style, oh, if you ever look into the life of Christopher Lee, aka Saruman, Count Dooku, Dracula, it's amazing. That's true too. He was legitimately engaged to a princess at one point.
Why does it feel like I'm the only one building the pipelines?
And then I think
I was born
broken off saying that he didn't think he was good enough for her, which is kind of funny. And it's like, that doesn't seem all that crazy coming from him.
loot bug looted. I can't carry anymore.
He also served with Tolkien during World War I. Like the guy who wrote Lord of the Rings.
Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for. Weapons ready.
Okay. Let me call this in over here.
One central
Gotta look out for that detonator. Which atmosphere should be bigger explosions? That'd be cool. I mean, rich atmosphere is already pretty good. Sometimes I wonder if they'll ever be infamous enough to appear in a history book, how people will speak of me, and how much from personal life and public knowledge. I don't know, maybe.
Accepted. Stand clear. Hump jack.
You never know. Ooh, I'm not gonna go over there just yet. Thank you, Drill. I do appreciate that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. There we go.
R&D did good with the pipeline.
Beasties incoming. Take care of what is
Sir
left.
Christopher Lee is also Sir Ian Fleming's cousin. Oh, that makes sense. And he also became the man with the golden gun in Bond villain. Ah, I guess that makes sense. Sure, why not? Sometimes wonder how many of the people watching these are so clever, but then I remember most of your channel is learning how things work, even though it's only games. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I like listening to a lot of stuff in my free time. Like, I do really enjoy listening to history, listening to, like, new ideas and stuff, so, like, I enjoy that, learning a lot of different things. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I have... Sometimes I just go on random tangents in videos about various, like, firearms history because I find it just really interesting, or I heard it because it was about, like, world history and stuff.
The more kind must low. Resupply arrived. Go restock.
So, like, there is that.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
I'm pretty sure great men of history did degen stuff as well in their private lives. Yeah, look up Benjamin Franklin. He was kind of known for that. Caesar and the like, especially. Yeah, if you do any, like, ancient Roman Yeah.
I plunk down. Pipeline
Okay.
in place. I'm the king of pipes.
And another one.
Chris really also had 2 metal albums, the oldest person to do Billboard Top 100. He also taught us leading actor, Guinness World Record. Yeah, that sounds about right. And all of that, and I don't think he started acting until he was
For operation.
like in his 40s or so, I don't think.
You're ready to start the
Which also kind of explains why he didn't look like he aged at all for so long. Okay, there's my sentry guns. That's kind of weird. Yeah. These are having a midlife crisis at 25 because he realized he would never become Alexander. Yeah, there was that too. Because Alexander had already accomplished everything. What, wait, was it at 25? I thought it was at like 30 something.
jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the local.
I thought it was like he had just turned like 31 or 32 or something like that, and then basically had like a mental breakdown because he realized he would never be like as good as Alexander or something. Because like he hadn't really accomplished too much to that point, at least what he would later. I could be wrong. I don't remember the exact dates of that.
Maintaining.
Alexander still behind Genghis Khan. In terms of like overall, yeah,
Standing issues.
empire size, Genghis Khan had the biggest.
Pipe, try to keep.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning. The extraction of liquid morkite is running again. Keep up the good work. We'll be done in no time.
I think it'd be cool to stack Rich Atmosphere, Sweet Tooth, and Magnum the Zukovs just to have all the movement speed. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Keep on fighting. More bugs coming your
You
way.
could run super fast for at least a second or so. You could also, I guess, well, no, because they don't stack. I was gonna say you could put momentum on the grappling hook too, but I don't think that stacks with the Zukov speed buff. I'm pretty sure all the other ones would though.
Pump sequence at 50%. Refining commencing as planned. Malfunction along the pipeline. Maintenance crew, to work. Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Weapon ready.
How you doing, Red? Oh, pretty good, Sansu. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
How's that for spitting, you freak?
This pipeline is fixed.
Grab some more of this.
To clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
I remember there's a good channel about Fallout 4, but not whole series. Oh, okay. Ooh. English YouTube lacked good Fallout content creators or content for a while. I guess, I don't know. I mean, I think there's a lot of cool stuff on YouTube for that. At one time, 1 out of 5 people were known in the known world had Genghis Khan's DNA. Yeah, isn't it still like a surprising amount though? Isn't it still like maybe up to 20 or 15% of like the entire Asian population has like his DNA still? Like still fairly close, not, you know, real distant. Although he had like tons and tons of children.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Watch me go.
This pipeline is fixed.
All
There are
right.
more outstanding issues.
Now if we cross Crassus and weapons, I wonder how fast you could get.
You fixed the problem. Everything is running smoothly again.
Whoosh!
I don't know much of the other classes other than Scout. I mean, all the classes in this are good. They're all balanced really well.
Lock and load, team. Swarm incoming.
Eh. Okay, let's be on our way. Didn't realize we were already done.
Limited menace down! Why are you shooting at me, you slack-jawed dimwit?
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to
Wonder how
orbit.
much
We're sending in the drop pod to get
weapons
you out.
history you learned just because of the, or you learned just because of the Fallout weapon reviews. At least a decent amount. Because I mean, the other day when I was talking about Helldivers, I was going on like an entire tangent about the 1903 Springfield and all the weird attachments it had. Not necessarily all the weird attachments, just some of them. Some of them got kind of mixed up though. Like I was thinking the shovel bayonet was for that, but that turned out to be the trapdoor Springfield, not the 1903 Springfield. Although that gun also had a bunch of weird stuff with it. Blow them up. Because like the US tried to keep that thing around for like ever, way longer than they should have. So that one, they originally adopted like right at the very end of the, or officially adopted at the end of the Civil War, the American Civil War. So it was like the 1860s is when they officially adopted it. They had it kind of before that. And then they kept it around for up until the 1980s. When there was already like bolt actions and stuff. And they were still trying, well at least some people, were still trying to insist that they didn't need something like a bolt action. They're like, oh yeah, we'll just, like they had like a feeding tray for it, which was like quite literally a tray that you attached to your gun. That way you could quickly open it and put bullets in it and close it. It was real weird. On the Sons of Genghis. Let's see. On the Sons of Genghis had 40 sons. Genghis was known to have more than 100 children. Yeah, I was thinking he had a lot. Because he lived for a very long time. Whoops. Okay, well. Jeez, thanks everybody. Sure. Cool World War II story. If if it's through the when the Netherlands capitulated to the Germans, yeah. The Fokker test pilot and board CEO. All right. Yeah, that's for the best. I'm still busy curing depression. I know. Yeah. Have you heard of Fallen London? Not to be confused with Fallout London. Maybe? Name sounds kind of familiar. They managed to do a test flight with enough fuel to reach England, whilst being chased by German escort fighters in a Fokker G1A. Oh, okay, cool. That is pretty awesome. Oh, it was a test flight. I get it. Look up beautiful plane and really interesting story. Yeah. Don't worry, we're just gonna go on a test flight. We'll be back later, probably. Okay, let me get this ready. We'll get some 16-player lobby up and running. I do need to close this down and then restart it, and we'll be good to go. Also, thank you very much for the subscribe. I think that's Sarah? Interesting way to spell it, though. Thank you. Okay. Then, more Deep Rock. Lobby time. Yep, lobby time. My keyboard is missing some letters. Typos, my bad. Oh, I mean, that happens. My cousin's little daughter loves to run up and pull the keys off of her keyboard. She's gotten into that now. It's pretty funny.
Time to go to work.
We'll be playing Phasmophobia and then we'll just hear, wait, no, stop it. Don't be trying to grab those. Come back here. Okay, I should probably grab the weekly core hunt at least. Eggs. Alright, we'll do like we usually do. It has 4 between 2 and 7 times the enemy spawns. If anybody'd like to join, feel free to hop on in. Open lobby for everyone. We don't know if it was Genghis Khan's children. We just know that somebody at the time Genghis the Mongolian's DNA, but could have been somebody else in the army. Potentially, I mean, the Mongolian army was giant at that point, spanned a huge area. I remember hearing one story about them. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was when they were expanding out, I think more towards like the Middle East. And it's like they tried to offer, surprisingly the Mongolians tried to actually offer peace to like one pretty large tribe out there. But they hadn't really heard about them and figured this would be a great opportunity to just, you know, rob them and kill them and take their stuff. And then they did that, and then it turned out to be a really bad idea because they didn't know who they were.
My life for rock and stone.
NCR is the same as the US, though? The same to the US, though? Oh, hello, Freddy. How's it going? On and Stone, Rock and Stone. How's it going, Sesame? Glad you can make it in. Welcome aboard, everybody. We're going to the Wicked Fort.
Rock and stone, brother.
It's located in Boston. We join now, just modding Darktide currently and backing up all my files. Oh, cool. 16-player lobby now? Yeah, 16-player lobby now. We completed the dives in actually pretty quick amount of time. How quickly did we do those? First one was like 35 minutes or so, I think. 38 minutes. 38 minutes and 46 minutes, so not too long. Run. Hello.
Rock and stone to the bone.
Stone for everyone. Except me.
We get the brain beer.
Seriously? You want to bring barrels with you during an orbital insertion?
Smart stout for the history buffs. Yeah.
And your gold sack.
Let's drink this all.
That's nice. Rock and
Yeah.
stone forever.
Miners,
The-
the lowest
Oh,
and the highest.
maybe I rock and stone right as I was supposed to talk. I would say the Enclave or the literal US.
I see
But if you're not including them, I would say the NCR are the closest. Yeah.
of a dwarf's life is to wait.
See
Granite is a common type of felsic intrusive.
everything so clearly.
Granite can be predominantly white, pink, or gray in color, depending on their mineralogy.
Depending on their mineralogy. Surprising how easy Darktide is to mod. That's cool. Yeah, I would probably say you're right. Random clips. Sort of. It's interesting.
Hang on, I'm starting to think Deep Rock is
I've been meaning to do like a video just talking about like all of the factions in Fallout, like in a nutshell. You know, kind of an overview of them. Because I feel like that could be a fun video to make. I feel like it would take a while to make though too. That's more why I've been putting it off. And there's been just other upcoming stuff, but like talk about the NCR, the Enclave, the Legion, Minutemen, all of them. Alright. Enclave is cooler than the Brotherhood, except edgy stuff. Yeah, I guess it depends. Alright.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
I guess it also depends on which version of the Enclave, which version of the Brotherhood you're talking about too. Even which version of like the NCR you're kind of talking about. Since they did all sort of change throughout the games. Oh, more randomizer. Yes! I'll take this. Alright, let's be on our way then. If anybody would like to join in, feel free to. My record for the space pod sealing mugs is 8. The good record to keep.
Life is like a dice, so what's the ones you're rolling? For rocket stone!
My life.
Yes. What did you call Arcade and Boone edgelords though? I don't get this word. Oh, like an ed... Because they are kind of edgy, you know, especially like Boone, where it's like he comes off originally a little bit, you know, try hard as trying to be kind of cool and edgy, but like, or I guess angsty, that'd be like another word. It does get a whole lot better though as time goes on. Like, Boone is one of my favorite characters. Arcane is also one of my favorite characters.
Pull yourself together.
It's like they're very well written. It's just right away meeting them. With Boone just seemingly not wanting to deal with kind of anybody. But then, you know, you get the option of having him as a companion. And Arcane just being sarcastic the entire time. Oh. See what I got? Oh, Shredder's cool. Shredder's every time on the randomizer. It's useful. Oh, there's more big ones over there.
We gotta look into the
Okay, didn't fall too far. Ah, grenade launcher, yes. Fire grenade launcher, and I'm still falling. Yeah. Okay.
Clifford spawns. Let's find and destroy the food nexus hatching them.
Alright, grab all this more Bismore. I need it. Yeah, let's not more of these. Yeah. Seems like the random bolt spill is going fine. Let's go S tier perks from Rando. Bug thing, heck yeah.
R&D needs the core stone. Research.
I don't even remember setting up my sentry guns, but apparently I did. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. You're actually in the space rig. I remember now.
I got the deposit.
Molly. I agree, but the Enclave are harder to see their perspective. That's true, because you never really get offered that. I kind of hear that you do in 76, but I haven't played 76. But it's like in Fallout 2, they're kind of opposed. They're directly opposing you. Fallout 3, they're also directly opposing you, so it's like you kind of see it more from that perspective than anything. At least the Enclave's more fleshed out than, like, the Institute is, though. I'm ready.
Come on, guys. Rock and stone.
Your workforce is about to get bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Yeah, so welcome aboard, Gingerbread. Yeah. It's not good. Oh. Getting beat up. Hang on. Oh. That's unfortunate. Take him down, guys. You got this. Back to the zip lines, though. That'll probably be for the best.
We're on the same team.
As far as I know, there are kind of two factions to the Enclave, but the faction everybody is familiar with is the ultra-nationalist one. Yeah. Because, like, that's really the only perspective you get in Fallout 2 and Fallout 3 for the Enclave. I wish the Institute were fleshed out more. They seem very interesting. Yeah, I do too. Because it's like, they do have a really cool concept to them. Of them creating, like, the synths, them being more secretive. Things like that. But, like, in practice, they are just not, like, super well done. Oh, okay. Well, somebody iron willed. Cool. Because by the end of Fallout 4, it's basically like, you know, join the Institute because we said so. It's like, okay, could you explain your reasons a little bit more? It's like, you would never understand. And it's like, it never changes beyond that. Oh, a lot of stuff.
Ready to blow.
Blow them all up. Nuke them too, yeah. Uh-oh. That's not a good place to be. Oh, cool. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. Oops. Okay, Corestone's dead. There's still all the bugs to deal with, though.
The core stone has gone dormant. Nicely done. I'm sending in the retrieval pod. Get it home, team.
Okay. I gotcha. I also realized I got Iron Will and Berserker from Randomizer, which is pretty nice.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Okay, I gotcha.
Last one to rock and stone. Pay for the first round.
Good work, team. R&D will be most grateful for your efforts.
Okay. Oh, I'm nearly out of bullets there. Alright.
Getting more ammo.
So long, sucker.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Shield charged and ready.
Heck yeah! Get exploring. Resupply point
Thanks.
here.
I need to.
Fight for your life.
There we go.
Swarm is approaching.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Let's reload these. I'm gonna need them. The King's the best faction. Changed my mind. Kings are pretty awesome.
Cavalry
I wish they played a bit of a bigger role into New Vegas, though. It's like they play kind of a minor role for the endings and sort of just a minor role for like introducing you to them. I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that they'll probably be in the TV show, though. Because, I mean, people who don't even know about, well, people who don't know anything about Fallout's lore or anything, I think would still really like the Kings. Like, just like a whole gang of, like, Elvis impersonators. It's kind of a cool idea. Just in and of itself to throw into, you know, a sci-fi setting.
almost over. Wipe out what's left.
Oh, whoops, sorry about that. Ended up hurting you. Ah, roller. Oh, I'm almost out of shots with my sentry guns anyway. I was gonna recall them and place them over here. Uh oh.
Out of ammo.
I'll never get the smell out of my arm.
There we go. Alright. Vampire time, no ammo.
If you don't walk in stone, you ain't coming home.
Yeah, we should probably call in some more resupplies. The Kings are entertaining, but I like the followers more. I can understand that.
Dwarf inbound.
The followers are probably the closest to like a good guy faction that we've ever gotten in the Fallout universe.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
At least that are fairly competent too, I should say.
Load up your guns and sharpen your
It's like the followers are
swarm.
mostly there just to try to help people. That's their one main goal.
Rock and roll.
The swarm is upon you. Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job. Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Bunch jellyfish. This is a lot of stuff. More resupplies inbound. Scorching Tide for the win. There's burn them all. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right, I have Berserker. Most players forget how OP Dogmeat is in New Vegas in combat. Oh, Rex? Yeah. Rex can be. Dogmeat can be in 3 as well, because I forgot that he's scaled with your level.
My boot! My poor boot!
I think Fox does too in Fallout 3. Could be wrong about that. Fox is pretty crazy and like just by himself though. Like Elvis Presley, but counterpoint, Arcane Ganon and Julie Fox. Yeah. Like, Arcane's pretty fun. And I'm barely convinced that Macaulay Culkin's gonna be playing him in the TV show. Since we know Macaulay Culkin's gonna be part of the next season of Fallout. And we know it's gonna be in Vegas. And he kinda looks like Arcane. Oh, sorry about that.
Supplies are on the way.
Okay.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Grab it
An extra miner has been assigned to your team.
Rockety rockin' stuff.
Okay, deaths, we back. Ah, it doesn't matter how many deaths. A lot can happen all of a sudden. Especially with the 16 players. Okay, I think we're pretty good to go then. By the way, in Helldivers, the tutorial got changed since Mars got invaded. Oh, did it? That's kind of cool. Is it still the same, like, sort of mission setup, or do they have you on a completely different planet now? I guess you'd be on a completely different planet, but, I mean, is the... like, is it still the same mission setup, or is it, like, something new? Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. That's kind of cool that they thought about that, though.
Egg collection completed. Well done. Pull the escape pod in when ready.
The only reason to take Confirmed Bachelor is an easy recruit for Arcane. I mean, Confirmed Bachelor is still pretty good. Like, just as a perk in and of itself, because it gives you 10% more damage towards min. And generally speaking, in Fallout, you're more likely to be fighting guys than you are to be fighting girls, but... as well as there's more named, like, major enemies.
That pod is en route.
I mean, honestly, all of the gender perks are pretty good in those ones, though. Whether you want, like, Confirmed Bachelor, Lady Killer, Black Widow, or the really French one that I can never say.
That pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Don't forever.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Humans are still not the scariest enemies compared to mutants. Yes, that one random. I still can't say it. I butcher the pronunciation every time.
The mule is
All right. Never thought I'd be interested in a game I can't play, but then I can watch you play DRG. Oh, why can't you play DRG, random? I mean, this is on console, it's just that there's no crossplay between console and this. I know how to say the French one, but I don't know how to spell it. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able just to spell it offhand. Nor would I be able to say it right away, but I can tell you what the picture at least looks like. I don't have a console nor a PC. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever get one, Deep Rock is totally worth it. At least in my opinion. I might be extremely biased to that, though, but still. Ooh, okay. Here we go on the drill dozer. Also, thank you, Snowman, because it's not gonna let us go until we have like 7 or 8 people. But either way, you know, I kind of want to run pump action. I haven't ran pump action in forever, and it's fun. I like it. And sure, we can do this with lightweight cases too. The good combo.
Classy move, Steam. Now quit it.
A second Ron's opinion. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I think Deep Rock is totally worth it. I think it's totally worth the price. It's a very fun game. You get tons and tons of hours out of it.
Orders from management.
There's a lot of weapon customization. It's very fun to play with friends. It's really fun to play with randoms. It'd be pretty fun solo too. And it's like almost always on sale. Plus I've met the devs in person, they're all really cool too.
Classy move, Steam. Now quit it.
Okay. Dwarf dance party. The most value confirmed bachelor has is the gay dialogue options. They're pretty rare, honestly. Yeah. I mean, they're still useful for certain things, because you can talk to Manny that way. You can get Arcane as, like, a companion. Plus, I mean, it is only a level 2 perk, too.
Stop dancing and get to it.
So, like, that is kind of a bonus. You could pick it up super early on if you want. Oops. Oops.
For those about to rock and stone, we salute you. Rock and stone you.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
Thanks, Donor. Thanks, Ginger. Appreciate that.
You beautiful rock and stone!
Leave no thought.
Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got a job to do.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
This never gets old. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and roll.
Alright, let's go.
Rock and stone forever. If you rock and
Guess where I'm from?
rock on. Rock and
I'm gonna say Norway. Nikoho. I'm not sure if that's right. Finland? Could be Finland. You're from somewhere up north. I can kind of tell that by the writing. Like, I don't think it's in Denmark. It's not quite as goofy as Denmark. Correct? It's Finland? Oh, okay. I was 2 countries away. I was still in the general Scandinavian area. Maybe I should have picked Sweden. Then I would have at least been 1 away, no matter what it was.
18, you've signed up for escort duty.
Dino see. Oh, my eyeballs.
Stone.
Oh, did you get the one where you're spawning inside somebody?
Drill dozer as a
Oh, cool. I can see inside my own skull. That's great.
stand clear of the landing zone,
Hey.
team. Drill dozer coming in.
A little bit of nature right here, too. Awesome.
Like that. Ollie, over here. Smooth.
Are we pretty sure? I think we're good.
This is thirsty work.
Okay, everybody ready? Good idea in my opinion. Good. I mean, you can feel free to.
It's our job to keep little Dottie here safe.
Finnish grammar is indefinitely goofier than Danish. Really?
Drill doors are moving. Try to keep up and guard it with your life.
Danish words look kind of silly though. I can't read either, but it's like at least when I was in Denmark, I could kind of understand what people were saying when they were speaking, like in Danish. It's like I wasn't 100% sure about what they were saying, but I had a general idea.
Join you.
Yes. I can put this one here.
Like these things weren't bad enough alive.
All right. Onward to the next area. Hey, battery. Oh.
It's hard to move.
Oh. Right, I was right. I was up here. Do we have Rocky Mountain? I guess we do. Yeah.
The drill dozer has stopped.
Never pick Sweden unless they are Swedish. It's an insult to the rest of us.
Again soon.
Yeah, but I mean, just as a precaution, it'd be the closest to all of them. Plus, you can't fool me. I know all the Scandinavian countries get along. They all just make fun of each other. Go directly to their face. I'm gonna sit behind their back, but no, it's directly to their face. But they're all okay.
Loretta needs maintenance. Born ready.
Fast reload and light touch are awesome and useful till the end. And intense training is an option too. That's true, yeah, for level 2 perks. Those are all really good ones. Old World Gourmet is actually not bad either because it has the... Was it the addiction resistance to it? So that's kind of useful if you plan on spamming cams. Which, I mean, spamming cams is kind of a strong strat in Vegas too. Oops.
Warden down. Now kill the rest of them.
Like that! Rock and stone!
Repeating repeated question. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it the first time. You ever played Ultra Kill? I've heard of Ultra Kill, but I've never played Ultra Kill. And I've seen footage of Ultra Kill. It looks cool. I just haven't played it. It kind of reminds me of like Doom Eternal in a way, at least in terms of like how fast-paced it is. Let me put up my turrets over here.
Armed and ready.
Put those up for safety.
Come here.
Ollie. Come on down, we've got some more gunk seeds for you. The Finnish way to say I love you is more akin to say I don't hate you as much as everybody else, which I think is beautiful, but also goofy. Yeah.
Fueled and ready to go.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs.
Out of everybody, I hate you the least. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, still a compliment. Maybe not a nice way to say it, but still a compliment.
Sending in a thermite bomb dispenser for your team. If those things can't penetrate it, nothing will.
Bombs.
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Yeah, secondary complete. Okay, I'm gonna keep these off of the drill dozer while you guys complete that. It seems like it's pretty close to there. Actually, I could probably just set up my turrets and... I don't even know if I'm gonna get to assist. You guys have already killed it halfway through. There we go. Okay. Cool.
Well done. Core infuser is active.
It's new gear, new something. I don't know. More Bismore, I guess. I wish to have some Bismore. Give me the Bismore. I got no keys? Oh. If I could give you mine, I would. Got Jaddeds. Alright. That's fine.
I made a platform. Sweet.
Alright. I've got an excess of those that would be cool to hand out, but fortunately I can't. Okay, I did grab that. I wasn't sure if I actually did or not.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound. Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Alright. Yeah, sure. Grab the ammo. Let's be on our way. Oh, Majorians are coming.
Expect that to change soon.
One of the songs is a joke on Doom Eternal. Dune Eternal. Ah, makes sense. I remind you that French 90 is 40 of 20 plus 10, which is true, but why? Yeah. Makes sense. I don't know though, like, I imagine there's stuff like that in every language, where it's like there's gonna be some weird, like, words, some weird ways that you say things, or it's like if you tried to translate it to another language, it just doesn't work. You like saying 90 is like 40 plus 5 tens. It's like, yeah, you said that in English, people just kind of look at you like you're weird. 40 plus 5 tens? Like individually, or is everything being added together? French use their toes to French use their toes to count. Can't confirm that.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
The only French person I know is Mist, and I'd have to message him. And well, I guess I could. Yeah, it's early in the morning, so it'd be like mid-afternoon. Oh, he was cool to hang out with.
Drill dozer has begun cracking the Omeran shell. If you lose the dozer, you
He also told me a bunch of stuff that I didn't know about France. Like that they have hedgehogs that just run around.
attention team to keep the drill dozer running at
I was like, oh, that sounds awesome.
bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm.
Because I can't remember what got us talking about the various... maybe it was just some weird birds or something that were in Denmark. That yeah, the wildlife here is kind of different. And he said it's kind of similar to... it's pretty similar to what it is in France. And I was like, oh, cool, what do you got in France? That there was like squirrels and rabbits and stuff. And then there was hedgehogs. And it's like, you guys have hedgehogs? Like, yeah. Like, they go through my garden, and then he showed me a bunch of pictures on his phone of, like, hedgehogs. I was like, oh, that's awesome. He's like, yeah, they're kind of cool. Although sometimes they just, like, let out a screaming noise, and it freaks you out in the middle of the night. I was like, yeah, I imagine.
The drill dozer has broken through the outer shell. So far, so good.
And then he was like, you don't have hedgehogs in the US? I was like, well, we do, but they're usually like somebody's pets. I've never seen them like just running around. You know, they've always been in somebody's house or something, or at a pet store. Oh. I'm trying to get you out of the rocket. Oh, it's on me now. Okay.
Swarm on the intercept course. Get ready to protect the drill dozer. We're 50% through, team. Drill dozer is still holding together.
I'll just recall my extra guns. I can put them up over here. Perfect. What you using on the Warthog? Just got pump action last week and been loving it ever since. This is the pump action, yeah. Pump action Warthog. I've built it pretty much all for damage. And then I got lightweight cases breach cutter just for some extra crowd control and some big bug killing. Rock and Stone Ron, Rock and Stone Finn. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Hope everybody's having a great day. I've not played in a while, but the more player UI seems very visible now. Yeah, you can change it. It's customizable. I have it set up like this because otherwise when I had it set up going the other way, it was kind of big. They eat frogs. The French. I'm not sure how common that is.
Drill dozer just has to drill a little further and we're done.
And I mean, it's not like we don't do that in the US in the South. I've seen that on shows. I've never had that, but be interesting.
Got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority. Combat positions. The swarm's here.
Alright, yes, just cut them all down. A lot of them. Way to go, everybody. Excellent work.
The drill dozer served its
Yep, Dowdy save.
Stone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Seems less cluttered now. Yeah. How much can Ron lift? How much can I lift? Wait, did what? Like bench press, or because I haven't done a bench press in years,
Stone secured. Press the button
and I don't know if I ever went for like
in the drop pod.
as heavy as I could. I remembered I could max out the leg machine in high school. That was kind of funny. Although my legs are kind of short because I'm fairly short.
That's how you do it. Drop pod is on the way.
And that was just like pushing the weight there. But yeah, it did max out at like 400. Which is kind of funny. Although again, I was only pushing it like, you know, that far because it's like the machine already sits so far away.
Drop pod arrived. Mules
What's wrong with angry face? I don't know.
Drop pod departing.
I usually can't see it. Also, I'm usually not super angry at anything. Just disappointed. Let's see. What's that, a juice box? Yeah, I got a juice box. It's a mod. It's supposed to be like a high C thing. I don't know. It's kind of similar to like the barley bulb juice that you get in Survivor. I thought it was kind of funny the last time I was going through mods and wanted to add it in. I also don't know why my googly eyes stopped working. Because I had googly eyes for like the breathers and the spitballers and stuff. But at some point it just stopped working. And I've checked it and it says it's enabled, but it's just for some reason not working. Do you ever get disappointed at your fans? No? My satchel charges are TNT blocks from Minecraft for Driller. Yeah, I have seen that one. I thought about getting that one last time around too. I still can't figure out how Americans get away with saying a couple words without being beaten to a pulp at some point. Oh, sometimes that happens. Those could be fighting words. It depends on how you use them.
Rock and stone. Rock me like that stone.
Okay.
To go, and you'll have complete.
Rock and roll.
Well, is it? Oh, we're going to the Raging Wreck. I like the name. Gotta go, guys. Take care. All right. GG's. Hey, take care, Gingerbread. Thanks for playing. Do appreciate it. It was fun running some missions with you. Yeah, Red Rock.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
He gets disappointed at me when I ask for the Helldivers 2 scrumptious tier list for the 9th time. Not really. I think it's kind of funny, and it could be something entertaining to make. It's just something I usually forget to write down.
Boys better be better miners than you are.
Because there's just like so much other stuff where it's like, oh, new Illuminate weapons, oh, new weapons overall, new other stuff. I need to get footage for all this, and then it just kind of gets like mixed in. I mean, adding a list like that could be funny. I'm not sure if I would want to call it the scrumptiousness list though. Maybe the edibility list. Trying to think how that would kind of look, like if you misread it.
If you don't walk in stone,
The only thing I can really think of then is like eligibility, and then it would make it seem like I'm trying to recruit the bugs to fight for Super Earth.
Rock and stone, you beautiful dwarf.
Which bugs would be the best? Or I guess any of them, squids or pods. What do I want to run this time? Could run Stubby. Stubby's pretty fun too. I could run nukes. Nukes are also pretty fun.
For those about to rock,
Yeah,
we salute
I like this idea.
you. If you're rocking stone,
Let's
you're never
leave.
alone.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
All at Hell's Kitchen with Ron. It's Ron. I only know the memes from Hell's Kitchen. Like, my brother Tommy loved to watch that show. Like, he, I think, watched every single episode of it multiple times. But I only ever caught, like, bits and pieces of it. And mostly I know it from, like, all the Gordon Ramsay memes, more so than anything else. Have you ever watched Doctor Who? I've never really watched Doctor Who. I don't know if I've actually sat down and watched an entire episode of Doctor Who. Like, I'm aware of it, but not very well at all. Like, I know there's multiple doctors. I know there's the kind of goofy looking robots. I know there's the weeping angels, which are pretty cool. There's something with a screwdriver, I believe. And I know the phone booth. I was like, I know some of the references when I see them in like games and other series, but I don't. Like, if I had to tell you what it was about, I wouldn't tell you. Ron, you have a favorite soda? Yeah, Sprite. Or 7-Up. Really anything like that. Drinking Diet Coke right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, usually I go with like Sprite because it pairs really well with anything. So if you want to mix it with different flavors, it works really, really well.
From extracting any information, destroy the operations, and appropriate that data for ourselves.
Like, I really like having it with mango.
Joining your team.
ready to go forward. Be working. Let's get the mission.
Oh. Also a
Platform up.
thing up there. Little mushroom. Take him out. Mr. Incoming. I like the name. Oh, awesome.
You need to disable this force field before you can access the data vault.
Oh, this looks like an interesting room to fight in.
Shut them down.
I made a platform. I can't carry anymore. Flares up. Oi, please. No. Access
Not that just needed, but oh. Take him out, Shredders. You know the meaning of 42? No? Does 42 mean everything? Sprite is a must-have when I order McDonald's. There you go. McDonald's Sprites hit different. I hope everybody here is doing well. Oh yeah, I am Cosmic. How are you? I hope everybody's having a great day too. We're just talking about Doctor Who and Sprite right now. Yeah, I really like Sprite and 7-Up. I really hated Sierra Mist. I remember going to some restaurant a while ago that had that, and it was pretty awful, and I don't know why. I don't know how you screw that up, but like that's the thing. Like even the like discount Shasta stuff or whatever, like the Sprite stuff is still good. It's kind of hard to mess up like lemon lime things, but somehow Sierra Mist did. Also, apparently I heard the other day Sierra Mist doesn't even exist anymore because it got into a copyright fight with an OnlyFans creator and lost. Which is pretty funny. Okay. Okay. Luckily that stuff was in the way.
Hacking pod incoming. Stand clear.
Shredder versus Shredder battle. It's like Pokemon. Shredder grenade, hands down, best NG throwable. No debate for me. Yeah, it pretty much is. It does a lot of damage. It's very turn your brain off. You just chuck it out. Clears up everything.
Hacking pod in position. Let's get it hooked.
I'm good. Just figured I would say hi. Busy. Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, well. Go get him, Shredders. The turrets you can help too. Alright. Hello, McDonald's burgers and fries. Yeah, I prefer Sprite, but I must say Diet 7-Up is definitely better than Diet Sprite. I don't know if I've had that. Honestly, the Diet one seemed fine too from that. I am become NG Destroyer of Worlds. Exactly. Good old Op and NG here.
We have connection. Hacking pod online. Stop
A true American hero.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
I did see something that was kind of funny related to that the other day too, when it was like all the greatest American scientists, like Oppenheimer and Einstein and I can't remember which other ones they brought up. Quite a few of them, but it's like, yes, all the greatest American scientists that have no German names at all whatsoever. Okay. think it was Braun as well.
Bogies on the hacking drone.
Can't remember, there might have been one other one. And it's like, I don't know if that was actually intended to be more of a joke or if it was intended as being, like, real. Because I don't remember where I heard that from. I substitutes my soda for sparkling lemon water sometimes. That still sounds pretty good, though. Oh, you know another one that I really like? Brisk iced tea. Like, Lipton's pretty good, too, but Brisk has, like, some of the best iced tea. Or Arizona. Arizona's is also fantastic. Okay. Quite a lot of stuff there.
The drone can't hack as long as there's bugs beating it up. Do something. Hacking drone
Hang on.
receiving hack. Keep the hacking drone secure. Hacking is stopped. Get on it, team.
Ow. Hang on, I'm trying to help, but I'm getting bullied at the moment, too. No. Clicking now. Ah! Just getting bombarded. Oh. Too many bullets.
Great work, team. I'll go find the second power station. Hacking has been interrupted. Get what
Alright,
power is
thank you.
hacking the drone off it.
I'll nuke a single one of you. You just bombard me. Okay. I got somebody. Got no shields. Well, I got 3 nukes and that's about it. Okay. Oh, here comes the next. Next wave of earthquakes.
Supplies are on the way.
Iced tea is really good. Yeah, water is still best in the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah, take him down. Oh, oops. There was already one being called in. Didn't notice that. Wasn't paying attention. My bad. Yeah. Looks like we need to go down there. Angie sounds British using an American invention, and it's probably actually German, potentially. I ordered a coffee from my grandma from her favorite coffee shop today. She was happy. Oh, awesome! Glad that your grandma was happy today. That's cool. Okay. She used to brew it herself without milk. Oh, okay. Clarify, I'm not talking about the guns. Just the inventions. Gonna head off now. Have a good stream run, everybody. Alright, thanks, Finn. Take care and have a great rest of your day.
Just take your sweet time, old lady.
Yeah.
Right there. Hey,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I might have gotten a couple of them. Threw some nukes in there. directly above. Oh, this is a great room to get the core stone in now. It's gonna be real easy to set up zip lines. Fight it off with that. Probably stupid, but I think Fat Boy should have either increased base radius or increased base epicenter damage. Add something like fire to it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that would be kind of cool. Like it always has fire, but only in the middle. It kind of makes sense. But then you kind of got the nuclear fire with it. And I think that'd be a welcomed addition. It's like Fat Boy's potentially really strong. It's potentially just kind of okay though too. I love drinking a 0.75 of water a couple of seconds after. Oh, okay, liters. Okay, gotcha. Three-quarters of a liter. Water, yeah.
You want something done right? Guys, let there be joy.
Okay.
Dwarf inbound.
Alright. I mean, I'm ready for whatever.
I wonder what R&D wants with these core stones.
Some more resupplies. Sound weird, but I hate the mini nuke launcher. I prefer the grenade rifles. I can kind of understand that. You don't get very many shots at this, and it can be kind of a hazard to yourself and your team. It is very spectacular, though. You're not alone? Yeah. Yeah, totally understandable. Like, I think that is pretty cool, but honestly, I don't use Fat Boy too often anymore. Ah, perfect. I nearly had a bolt to this. Okay, good job, everybody. I like to wait for just a second, and the core stone is already injured. The main problem is that it deals more kinetic damage than the actual nuke might. Of course, it can't be a real nuclear explosion for balancing sake, but it could have some more nuke properties. Yeah, I agree. It certainly could. That would be kind of a funny patch note, though, too. We added more nuke properties to the nuke.
Seems like you did it. Retrieval pod is on the way.
You ain't coming home.
Is that it down there? I think it is. Huh.
Job done, team. This thing will be instrumental in our deep side research.
Eat it, red sugar.
Packing pod here. Line is up. Oh, feel much better now. Weapon ready.
Yeah. Now I know how Morgan must feel.
Anyone have a free hand? They're not the
Oh, there we go.
themselves, you know.
Works.
One techno rod on the way. These transmitter nodes are exploited. I'm setting up transmitter nodes.
Alright.
Pod successfully connected to the power station. Start the hacking drone when you're ready.
Do like the nukes. The nukes are pretty nice.
Over here by the mark point. Charge! Start hacking like they're still style, miner. I'm activating the hacking drone.
Alright.
Rock and go.
Sounds good to me.
The hacking drone is hacking away. Keep it safe, team.
Set up my turrets over here. Throw a nuke over there first.
Need some pest control on the hacking drone.
Oh,
Tripod locked.
okay. We're all good. Go get him, Steve. You got this. There's also a stalker in there. I'd go with Hyperpropel instead, but I feel more comfortable with something like Shard Diffractor or Breach Cutter. Yeah, I mean, Hyperpropel is still really strong, even after it sort of got nerfed. Or fixed, really. Not so much nerfed.
Those bastards over the hacking drone. Now down.
Broke it.
Hacking drone resuming hack.
Alright. Oh.
Excellent. The second power station has been hacked. Get back to the vault and disable the emergency power to take down the force field fully. We're almost
Alright.
ready. Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now. Stand back.
Oh, sorry, Steve. Didn't mean to nuke you, buddy.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Yeah, snag that.
Supplies are
And grab some more ammo over there. We get more value thanks to my shredders.
Grabbing ammo.
hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
My first Deep Rock stream, I watched from start to end. Oh, awesome.
The supply pod is inbound. Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Okay.
Lighting up. Point, please.
Supply pod requisitioned.
Yeah, just spray them. Spray in their general direction. Oh, a bunch of shredders. Okay. I was hoping that counted as a wall. Lucky enough it did. I want to play Skyrim so bad. Skyrim is pretty fun. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with Oblivion. Like, the remaster is great. You put more nuke into the nukes. To make it more nuke. Uh-huh. Ghost Ship games, probably. Probably. I mean, if Ghost Ship came out with a patch note like that, you would just go like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, that wouldn't even be that weird. It's not for them.
Enrage the caretaker. Deal with that thing post haste.
I love energy weapons more than explosives, but I always have a soft spot in my for the Great Bear / Victory Grenade rifles. Yeah, Thumb Thumb's really good too. Like last time when I did the 10 times enemy spawn run, Thumb Thump was like MVP. It was so good and so ammo efficient. And just so easy to repair too once I got jury rigging. Even before that, it wasn't difficult to repair. Although explosive weapons really shined in that that run. Energy weapons and guns were still good. Like melee and unarmed was a little bit more rough to use. Just because like you weren't fighting 1v1s anymore, where unarmed and melee is pretty strong. There's quite a lot of them. Alright. Let's throw all the nukes at it. Some more nukes. Let's take that. Also, the fact that one of his gunner's primaries used depleted uranium rounds is wild. I think it's just on his minigun. Makes you think that other base modifications the dwarves have. Yeah. 2,000 rounds of depleted uranium. Well, you need that to punch through the bugs, I guess. Although that also begs the question: why doesn't the minigun have even more like natural blow through or armor piercing? If it does have 2,000 rounds of depleted uranium in it. Okay. Alright. Hooray! We did it.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
I might not have thought about it, but we have no idea how big the dwarves are. They could be Godzilla size, making the nukes correct size. I think the dwarves are supposed to be a bit shorter. I don't know exactly. I don't know if Ghost Ship ever actually said how tall the dwarves are, but I know somebody had like done the math using the 40mm grenade launcher, just measuring, you know, how big the grenades would be if they're 40mm scaled to the dwarves.
Hit the button on the mule to call in a return pod.
But I don't know if that would be considered, you know, canon or anything. Gonna cook a tasty meal. Awesome. What you making? I suppose so. I think the nuke still abides by the same rules nukes for nuke still. It still has a very brief point of intense heat and pressure beyond the unconventional explosives that vaporize rock. Yeah, that is true. Okay. Let's go. Chicken and pasta? Ooh, that does sound good. I have 2,000 rounds of depleted uranium. Unfortunately, we ran out of money, so we didn't use that much gunpowder. Yeah. they don't move very fast, actually. They're kind of slow. I suppose that's length from ground to arm height. I don't know. You can also ping the ground below you, and it says 1.5 meters. Yeah, that's true. Let's see, how tall would 1.5 meters be in Imperial? Like 1 point... Is that like 5 feet tall-ish? I think. I could be wrong.
Yeah! Rock and stone!
Congratulations.
If you're rock and stone, you never
Rock solid. Rock and stone in the heart.
Lovely!
Perfect.
This is
the
nice.
choice.
That one!
Oh, okay. That's all that. Alright, let's go, like...
Galaxy's finest!
Okay, I gotta go. GG's all. GG's, that's me. I'm gonna run one more, and then we'll hop into, like, some Rogue Core.
Can't stand still, Clint.
Let's run this one, then.
Pod is cleared warm up. Time to get to work, team.
Flintlocks, yes. Not the rats that left the game. I like the Nick Cage, not the bees. 4'11". Oh, okay. I was pretty close then, about 5 feet.
Dragging damn barrels out of the launch bay. Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
It's less than 5 feet. Well, by like 1 inch.
Steam. Now quit it.
We fight for Rocky Stone behind!
Spec breakers. That was like when when I was in Denmark and I was trying to figure out Explorian's height. Because when we were, I think that was when we were walking back from a restaurant, or maybe it was a bar, I don't remember.
And get to it.
And he asked if he'd be considered tall in the US, and I was like, well, he was tall compared to me. And he said how tall he was, which I don't fully remember.
No touching.
But I think it was about 6'2".
Dwarf antics.
I was like, well, I felt like he'd be considered tall.
Never felt better.
Where the hell did you come from?
Let's get this mission rolling.
Why are there so many explosives? Why is there so many explosives? Oh, well, that's
Sample containers are not in
that's just our beer here.
Russia. They're awaiting transport to
All right.
RP and are not to be disturbed.
Down there, but we just
We're about to land.
I still have the same build, huh? I might want to run pump action again because that was fun. Pump action and yeah, shard diffractor. All right, let's see if I can stay inside the rig now. This will be a fun little game.
Drop sequence initiating.
Gunpowder special or something? Yeah, pretty much gunpowder special. Well, I haven't got blown out yet. I'm 5'9". Would I be considered a manlet in the US? No, not at all. Pretty sure average height in the US is like 5'8" or something, so you'd be slightly taller than that. Like, you'd be taller than me, so... Alright. Let's be on our way. Hey, we have one of our class this time, too. That's cool. 5'9" is tall everywhere except Scandinavia and Netherlands. Here it is average. Yeah. Or 5'8" on average too. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, so it probably wouldn't really change all that much. I guess it would depend on like which area of the US you went to. Because like that could, you know, vary from state to state. But I imagine it's, you know, the same with, yeah. I imagine that's the same everywhere. Oh, that's a leech. I want to grab it at. Any more leeches in here? Doesn't really look like it. What happened? I'm not sure. A lot, I think. A lot of stuff that happened.
One platform, ready to use. Face the pickaxe!
Decent amount of stuff down there. Oh well. I'm gonna need more shredders here in a little bit. That's that one there. Oh, there's more leeches, look out! There's actually a lot of them. Oh, that's not even the... No! There is still more! Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well.
And loaded.
Hey Ron, hope the dive went well. I wanted to join, but when I got home from work this morning, I was drained. Oh, don't worry about that, noob. And yeah, they went well. There is duck and cover this week. Both on the normal dive, which wasn't a big deal, and then on the elite dive. I think they were both on stage 2. I could be wrong about that, though. Ooh. I will Iron Will. I don't know if I have Vampire on Inji. I don't think so. I'm gonna try to die in a convenient spot then. Oh no! There's no more leeches. That isn't even the same leech that grabbed me a little while ago. That's a different one.
There must be a brute nexus nearby.
Lethal leeches, yeah.
But keep it together.
So many of the things.
Leeching on me. Covering fire. Eat it.
Oh. Yeah. I think that's GG's. Yes. I come from Earth's Hoxies. That's about half height. And here, not counting the spiders, there totally aren't just glyphids with accents. You mean Australia? The Vikings, how tall were they?
Oh man, my bloody armor.
It's weird that Scandinavians are tall. It does not help with winter, maybe because it's easier to walk in the snow? I'm not sure.
Let's rock and
It's gotta be something like that. Maybe it's just more advantageous to, like, be able to see over stuff? I mean, they got a lot of mountains there. Alright, let's run it back. Let's try that again.
For rockin' style.
We got this time.
Time to leave.
Hopefully we don't get snagged by a bunch of leeches.
some of that sweet.
Perhaps. Well, you're saying there was giant spiders. The only place I can think of with giant spiders is Australia.
Classy moves, team.
Oh.
Quit it.
I've got like the coral pattern underwear. Heck yeah. Alright.
Oh yeah. Yeah. None can stand for.
We're in our winning outfits now.
Suit up.
Let's do this.
We gotta roll.
Drop sequence initiating.
Karl.
You're on an expanded lobby now? Yeah. Bigger lobby right now. So if anybody would like to join in, feel free to. And after this, I'm going to hop over and do some road core stuff. Since that's been pretty fun too. I feel like humans have to, like, evolve to be that tall for some reason. You know, with Scandinavia and the Dutch. Imagine that maybe the Dutch is because you're always near the water. You just need to be above the waterline so you don't drown. Not sure. Eskimos and Samurai are not that tall. Probably just because mutation and
Kill anything with
women
more
like that. Yeah, it could be.
Salute you.
Could just be some odd mutation that happened.
Crowd is on me.
I don't know.
Picked up a massive deposit of aqua. We're sending you in alongside a heavily armed lift to get as many out as possible. We're picking up extreme fire signs in the area, so keep it snappy. Quartz can be extracted from the walls. Search for a blue shimmering light. Get it done, team.
Reach now.
Oh man, watch out for the leeches.
No more leeching on me.
And take out as many as possible. Wait, what killed me? What the heck hit me? Did it count as me taking like massive fall damage when I stepped on the tumbleweed? Is that what happened? Because I think I was still at almost full HP. Probably, yeah. I didn't see anything hit me right away. I've had that happen. Yeah,
tell you again.
it can happen.
Back with Cape Brave. I'm on your side.
Reinforcement is on the way.
Oh, look out for all the look out for all the leeches. There's so many leeches.
Hey, going for some action.
Nice.
Leech. Yeah, multiple. There was at least like 3 there. I died to a tumbleweed, I think. Things are deadly.
Found you, you greasy meatball. One down. Horn ready.
Oh, well, yeah, look out for that. Oh, okay.
Let 'em kill each other.
That's better. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully I don't die again from random nonsense. Only from nonsense that makes sense. Oh, there's another tumbleweed. Knew it was coming for me. Yeah. See another leech.
Not even a spin doctor can fix you now. Access provided. Not ready. There's recharging.
Supplies are on the
Get
way.
the resupplies inbound. We might need them. Needs any more leeches or tumbleweed accidents.
Die, monsters!
Plenty of flowers here. I don't know where my part was. Yeah. Try to stab me again, I dare you. Well, if you do hit me, bro, you will down me. Okay.
Gentlemen needs assembly.
Yeah.
Entry.
Yeah, let's try to get behind some cover. Fall off a cliff though. That's not good.
How's that for spinning you?
Yeah. Bit me. Power attack up. Okay. Yeah, let's grab some more ammo. Just thought I could take on Has 5 plus Dreadnought on my own. The Scout's ego will never cease to fail him. I mean, that can be rough sometimes. And I think one of the roughest challenges I had was doing like Has 5 plus with everything maxed out with a randomizer.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs.
I took it on a Dreadnought mission because I thought that would be the easiest. And it took me multiple attempts to do it.
I need a bandage over here.
Oh, nice. Sorry about that. Alright, something.
Ready.
Nothing. Yay, I got my nothing. Alright. Will somebody get grabbed again?
Armed and ready.
I think so. There's more leeches up there. Yep.
Right! That thing almost ate my pickaxe!
Let's see. Can I toss this one?
Platforms, please.
Okay. Works.
Stop poking!
There's another leech up there. Somewhere. Okay.
Objective completed.
We are good now.
Active and awaiting your input. Let's bring it home, team.
Alright, I'm ready whenever. Oh, thank you very much for the subscribe. Z? Appreciate that. And I also missed the other one. Ah, I think. Nonsense. Nonsense is what makes sense isn't nonsense. Yes. Do, however, like the damage scaling also isn't just health if you don't want it to be. The aggression speed modifier is a good addition. Yeah, it's really cool that they added that. Because that was one of the things they didn't say that they were going to be adding to this season. Like when they showed us all the stuff, it's like this showed up later. Yeah, hello.
Getting supplies.
Doing it with a randomizer would be absolute hell. Yeah. It's, I didn't see any events. I wasn't really looking, but yeah, it wasn't easy. It was kind of a pain. I think I got like... Oh yeah, I think the build I got was kind of weird, because I think I just got like the EPC and like flamethrower, and it was on a Dreadnought mission, and that's the one that I won the mission with. So when I first got it, I was like, oh, this is gonna kind of suck. But apparently it was good enough. Because I was kind of hoping for like sludge pump or something. My laser beam finally ran out. Yeah. Get rid of that one too. Let's toss that out there. I'll grab some more ammo. I gotcha. Sorry about that. Be over here, okay. Let's go. Probably faster than this. I don't think this is gonna work. Eh. Oh, sorry. No.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Hang on, I'm coming back. I gotcha. Let's go then. Let's try again. I want some more ammo first though. Stay back. Yes, I wish to get to the top of the hill.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 1 minute.
Where are we going? Why is it still up in the ceiling? Eh. Nice. Yes, up that way, driller. Where am I going? Okay. Eh. Eh.
3,
Yeah.
1.
I made it in. Just barely.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Sorry, dwarves. Okay. Having Bosco doesn't make it easier commanding him to attack and then run away. Yeah. That was objectively the worst drop pod spot ever yet. Way up in the ceiling. High up above everything else. That's where we're gonna put it. At least I had Rocky Mountain though. If I didn't have Rocky Mountain, I probably would have lost there because I don't think I would have been able to dig through the wall fast enough. Because by the time I got in, I only had like 2 seconds left. Leave no dwarf fan. Oh, look, they're fine. Yeah. Well, I didn't want to. I went back to try to save people multiple times, but
We are unbreakable.
at the end, we didn't really have much of a choice.
Hit me hard, boy.
Yes, hit me with some blackout. Need that too.
Rock on!
Jeez. I think Dispatch got confused and they were in the dense biozone. Yeah, just throw it over there. It'll work.
Stone.
Yeah, some more Slayer.
Much better.
Get in my
Alright.
Might as well skip straight to the handle.
rockety rockin'
Yeah.
stout
Blackout stout for the win.
together.
Alright.
Rockin' stone. It never gets old. Rockin' stone.
Yeah.
Rock and roll.
Oh, well, my pickaxe is floating there. Alright, well. Oops. Thanks, guys. Alright, I'm gonna hop over to Rogue Core now, and we'll continue with that then. So, that should be pretty fun. Thank you. Well, thanks for being a part of this, noob. And you too, Ollie. Glad that you guys can make it. Glad everybody can make it into the lobbies. And again, I'm hoping when Rogue Core fully comes out, there'll be more spots available for this. So let's get this started then. Play around with this some more. If anybody would like to see any of the classes here, feel free to ask too, or any of the weapons that we get offered. Which is pretty handy at the kitchen, by the way. Yeah. Didn't realize that. Realize that was the last mission for now. Oh yeah, for right now. Surprised the closed alpha for Road Core still up. Yeah, they said they were keeping it up, so they said like this is the final current version of it. But then like saves will be wiped on the next playtest, so it'll be announced more when we get more information.
I'm gonna make this day special. Leave no dwarf behind.
Yes, leave no dwarf behind. Let's see, is there anybody even on? Nope. Okay. Yeah, Road Core. I haven't watched much of Road Core Alpha, so I'm kind of excited. Oh, awesome. As well, guess let's do solo because there's nobody else on here right now. Yeah, would anybody like to see any of the classes in particular, though? We got Guardian, we got
A dwarf and his drone.
Falconeer.
I help the team
We got the
prioritize
spotter.
targets. Oi,
And then we got
space.
the Slicer. I was kind of surprised they kept the Alpha up, though, too. Like, just for anybody to play. I want to see more Falconeer, personally. Sure, we can go Falconeer. I think I've played Falconeer and... Well, actually, I
Me
guess I
and my
played
Falcon
Falconeer the
get
second
job
most.
Done.
Alright, let's go.
We live to fight.
Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of stuff to do in the rig right now, either. Alright, to the endless bottom. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I hope like the next series of keys for Road Core goes live, I don't know, within the next like week or two. I think that'd be awesome. I don't know what their plan is for it though, so whenever they have like another updated version,
Double time, double time.
just for more people to try out, I think would be really cool.
Company needs that risky clothes.
Hi, Loot Bug.
Find the elevators to the bottom level and get it done.
Oof. I'm
All
never
right.
getting used to those barriers. Let's roll.
Gotta pet the bird. Get the drones going. Okay. Onward! Into the void. Oh.
Cooper, light it up.
Mushroom. Too bad I can't ping it. Alright. To the endless bottom then.
Let's load up some equipment.
Yes.
Drone.
Let's get ourselves a gun.
To the equipment.
And I guess some sort of tool. Finish cooking, mealtime. Oh, awesome. Yeah, so we got the new Charge Blaster, the Drac, or the Burst Pistol. Let's go Charge Blaster. Since it's new. It's also pretty cool. The zipline launcher is pretty awesome too in this. So, let's do that. I don't know if I needed to charge that up. I think I actually took more ammo. Well, it looks like I need to shoot this multiple times if I didn't charge it. Okay, just 2 charges then. Ooh, there's something down there.
Drone, find this.
Get the Expedite. Gotta see what else is down here. Ooh, okay. Bio booster.
Cool as a cucumber.
Very nice. Whoops. Recoil reduction, rate of fire. Go rate of fire. Neither of these really help with this gun, but
Inventory is
hopefully we can get another gun. Ellis, I need you.
Here. Monsters pouring out of the interdimensional portals. Huh. What will be next? for
Done
some
that.
shock treatment.
Alice, you want to
I
come
need
over
the
here?
processor drone.
Need. Deposit more expedite. We need more loot.
Totally loaded.
We need levels and things.
Ellis is full and upgrades are ready.
I'll take better red sugar. Better red sugar is always nice to have because it's just basically sweet tooth.
It's too fall. It's too fall. Zip
Yes.
line done.
Love how fast the zipline launcher is in this. Just night and day between this and Deep Rock. We also found the elevator, so that's good. Cooper, you want to get that?
Mine it.
Ah, there's a upgrade station up above. Is the toolbox? I don't see the toolbox right away. Right. Well. Not over there, is it? Not that I'm seeing. All right. Could be. But... Take care of them, Falcon. Alright. Where is this now? Oh, it's over here. Ah, okay.
Red sugar.
I didn't look there, so that makes sense.
Ooh.
Am I in that one too?
Ellis, come here. That's it. Back's full.
Okay. I don't want to throw that too far, because otherwise I will lose it over the edge, because that has happened before. Kind of sucks. Extra weak spot damage is going to be nice, though.
I just put up a zipline.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, nah. Alright.
Vomiter down. You can all thank me later.
There's got to be another wall nearby, right?
Reclaimers.
Yes, there, it's over there.
Have detected your movements. Lock and load.
Right. Have an awkward spot for it to be, but
Here. Make them pay for
oh yeah, it's right there. Alright, let's go find some more loot then.
Zipline ready here.
Oh, dang it.
Eat it.
Alright, I might be able to lure him through here. Which could be a pretty good idea. Yeah, Cooper, make sure not to shoot any of the bombs just yet. Alright, now we can.
Bring it, Becker.
Ooh, more equipment.
Ellis.
And it's coming here, Ellis. And we got... Oh, we got one of these. Okay, cool.
Let's see who is making the first pick.
Ooh, I can get a grappling hook. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a grappling hook.
This works.
Grappling hook's really nice. One of their most recent streams, they said that they don't have a fixed date, but they're hoping on dropping a new wave of keys in several weeks. I got the impression it would be late June at the earliest. Could be. Yeah, because I do know that they want to kind of tune up some things about this first version of Road Core.
On the way.
which I think will be really cool.
Readings are spiking. This rock breaker's calling them in. Defend the machine until it's finished.
Zap it!
Yeah, yeah.
You've let the machine take damage. This is unacceptably inefficient.
Hey, it's fine. We got this.
Rock breaker has broken down. Fix the machine to resume operation.
Alright, and let me fix up this one first, and then we'll go over to the other one that did break.
Swarmer down. Next. I'm gonna kill you all.
Okay. Almost out of ammo with this too. Hey, there we go.
You survived. That's a pleasant surprise. You're authorized to spend the reclaimed expedite as you see fit.
Sometimes I feel like we are a glorified
Okay.
cleanup crew.
Yeah, let's go damage dam. And then biocharge, that's pretty good. Just more tankiness, more survivability. Always good options in a game like this. So, hang that camera.
Evidence rift breach reclaimer.
I did think it was funny, that was one of the main things drilling in the name of what it changed. I think him and Must both wanted that, like, the audio for the camera either toned down or make it more, like... Because I think it's universal. I don't think it actually has, like, a proximity to it. Or the proximity is, you know, full volume no matter which proximity you're in. I'm out of bullets. I still got my grappling hook though. Ooh, quite a bit of stuff.
Electrocute my target.
Let's take him out, drone. So Ellis.
You fine piece of equipment. I need you. What happened during the gray out? Nobody knows. But it wasn't
I'm gonna trigger that, but I'm trying to stay away from the explosions.
Stay focused and keep pushing.
Could have been the drone, I guess. Either Cooper or Falcon drone.
Don't got room for more. Yeah.
Alright.
Ellis, I got some
Over here, we'll
expedite
grab
for you.
another level up, and then we will be on our way.
Expedite for upgrades.
Sure, more critical hit chance. Although Poison Aura is pretty cool too. You just constantly give off gas. Which characteristics make the a game fun to play for you?
You need to get out of here.
Or features, grappling hook, Terraria vibes. Characteristics that make a game fun for me. I mean, the gameplay has to be the funnest part. Because, like, even if I really enjoy the story or something, if the gameplay itself is kind of janky, and not necessarily in a good way, then that's kind of an issue. As well as, like, replayability definitely plays a pretty big factor for me. Although that also kind of depends, because, like, certain games I don't end up replaying, or I only replay, like, once. But I still would say that they're, like, some of my favorites. So I guess it just depends. Well, that's kind of a hard thing to judge about. I would say gameplay is the first thing. Graphics are probably, like, the last thing. Like, I don't really care what a game looks like if it's fun. Replayability would probably be the second biggest. Because, like, if I don't end up playing through it the first time because it has issues, there might not be a second time.
Stay together and stay alive.
Yes. Stay together and stay alive. Good night and good luck.
Bad news, Reclaimers.
Yeah, those would probably be the things that I would go for.
Prepare for
You should check out their most recent VOD in the developers build. They've given each class a class-specific perk, for lack of a better words. I think Slicer has the ability to drop a crate of spare ammo or something. Really? That's cool. I didn't see that.
We've got company, Reclaimers.
Although usually I end up missing their live streams when they are actually live just because of the time zone difference.
They are sending everything.
Like I usually start streaming as they're like ending their stream.
Style level red.
Okay. Be on our way then.
We are done with level 1. Good work.
Although they would have more access to stuff than what we got to with their version, since they're working with like the most recent or the most up-to-date version. Let's go with another weapon crate. I like this pistol a lot, but it feels better as like a secondary. As a primary, it's kind of like having the coil gun as your only weapon, but you don't have to fully charge it. It's like it's still good, but it's a little bit weird. Now, what about you guys? What characteristics to a video game makes it the most fun for you? Is it the gameplay? Is it the graphics? Is it the replayability?
We are here at level 2.
Is it a combination of all of that? Oh, nice. Took that out with one shot.
Let's not overstay our welcome. Much better. You're a stain on the floor.
That in the... It is. Yes, it is there. The hidden camera. Very hidden in that it can only take pictures of the inside of that thing. Like when they say there's hidden cameras in the walls, but it's like actually in the walls. Not being able to do its job.
You snooze, you lose.
Street down, okay.
My bag is full. Ellis, over here. Bag's full. Can't carry anymore. It's a dirty job, and we're the only ones able to do it.
Feel that even though I'm EST, I work nights, and I'm able to, and I am just able to catch their streams because they start about 1 hour after I clock out. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go reloading trick.
Work harder.
Yeah, for me, since I'm in mountain time, it's like 8 hours difference between like when they're going live and when I'm, well, just waking up basically. Because it's like they usually start at like 5 a.m. for me. Oh hey, there's my weapon.
Drone, I need assistance to unlock
Get
the
that then.
cover odds.
Let's see what else we get. Oh, I can go double charge blaster. No, I think blaster pistol's a lot better.
Time to mine, Cooper. I can't carry anymore.
I need atmosphere to enjoy the game, and I can appreciate gameplay and graphics. It comes down to how the game makes you feel. Yeah, that's true. If the game is fun and you want to keep playing it, that's good. Yeah, because I'd probably rank like replayability pretty high on my games to, well, things that I want to play often, because there's just more stuff to do. Or if it changes each time, then that's pretty fun. Alright. This gun is really strong. I really like that they added this.
I'm detecting an energy buildup in your area. Prepare for imminent contact.
Oh hey, there's my bio booster too.
Rifts are open, reclaimers.
Unfortunately,
Eliminate these abominations.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that in time. I might be able to. Yeah, okay, just in time. I'll have to pick that up later. Didn't quite kill it with that one shot, but hit it pretty dang hard. Yeah. Let's see. Armor piercing. Yeah, sure, we'll do some armor piercing. Cool. So elevators there.
You're nearly through. Terminate any survivors.
Oh. Well, I got the zipline gun. It's fine.
Zipline done.
Because the zipline launcher is awesome. Oh, shot the floor.
Zip. Zoom. Preserve your bullets. Here I come.
Alright, yeah, this isn't too bad. I was thinking this was gonna be a lot worse. I have to dig my way up the side there or something. This is fine. I recently played Terraria on the increased difficulty just for that. Oh, cool. But I'm not a fan of challenging games. Oh, okay. Not a fan of challenging games. It can get, how much do I need? Okay. 3 more, I think. If I can math. These weigh 9 each, I think. Yeah, 9 each. Yeah. Yeah, well, making sure that I wasn't counting myself, too. Yeah, because I'll count as the last one.
Here we go.
There we go. Alright.
I need the
Come on up here, Ellis.
processor drone.
Sure, we'll go with bioenergy. Okay, and we still have that one up there too. That's right. The stairs don't quite count as stairs in this sometimes, depending on how steep they are.
Can sense you here. There's a group of hostiles on their way right now.
Ow, ow.
Core spawn are here. Show these beasts no mercy.
Okay.
So long, suckers.
Away we go. Well, the zipline launcher for actually getting like objectives to where they need to be. There, please. Thank you. Yeah, sure, more weak spot damage, because why not?
Some more. Zip line up.
That was the bio booster. That should be everything then.
You're through the worst of it. Liquidate the stragglers, then continue with the mission.
Elevator is on the way.
Alright.
Hell out of here. Someone clean these shit.
Elevator arriving shortly, Reclaimers. Don't inconvenience us by dying.
Don't inconvenience us by dying. Yes, that would be bad.
Let's clear them
I
out.
want to make the company look bad, I guess.
Reclaimers, get to the exit elevator now. We're reaching unacceptable levels of hostile activity.
Oh, there was more Expedite here too that we could have gotten.
Glorious fool.
Oh well.
Die, monsters! Yeah, give me some sugar.
You can't call Ellis after he's got the elevator, right? I don't remember if I can.
Ellis, come to
Ellis. No, I can't.
Reclaimers,
Alright.
hostile level red. Get to the elevator if you want to live.
Oh, down we go then. I meant emotional and frustrating. Yeah, I can understand that. If a game is very frustrating, that can be rough. I guess it depends. Artifacts, yes. Generative enemies don't really matter too much on this. Yeah, that's brutal. For me, it's important that the mechanics facilitate fun, not getting in the way of it. For example, Core Keeper used to have an extremely frustrating inventory to manage, but in their most recent major update, it was improved massively. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's true. If a mechanic isn't fun and it's more annoying, then that can be an issue.
That's level 3.
puking vomiter.
Then again, you have some games that kind of have both.
Some ass.
Something that's fun but also frustrating.
Hear this, Reclaimers. I
Like,
detect an anomalous entity somewhere in this facility. Check your scanners.
Like the thing I think of is the Resident Evil 4 backpack. Sure. Set enemies on fire? Heck yeah. You know, where in like the original Resident Evil 4, it's like you had the backpack and you had to manage your inventory. And that could be kind of frustrating because you had to basically do like a little mini game to see what was the most space efficient stuff that you could have. But at the same time, it was kind of fun because
Where is the REP?
then you get to, you know, mess around with everything in your bag and see how it could fit together. So it's like that one could be both fun and frustrating. Although I guess it was only as frustrating as you wanted to make it. Whoops. And in the remake of Resident Evil 4, like they didn't, well, they still had that option that you could do, but then they also had like an auto sort,
Zip line ready.
which was kind of cool. And you didn't really have to worry about stuff like that.
I need the drone here ASAP. Ellis is such a fine piece.
There's probably a bunch of other
engineering.
mechanics like that too that I can kind of think of, like the BioShock hacking minigame. Where it's like the hacking minigame's pretty fun, but I could see how it could also be kind of frustrating if you wanted the game to be more fast-paced. And I guess you don't ever have to actually... I could actually make good use of that because I can do fire now.
Give me that.
So that's good.
Ugh, never felt better.
But, you know, you could have something like that where it's... you can potentially slow down the game. Although you might really enjoy that because that's just another way that you can play the game. ASAP is my favorite English acronym. Yeah. As soon as possible.
You've alerted the Spectre. Take it out quickly, unless you want a swarm on your hair.
Okay, well thanks for dying up here. Do appreciate that.
Sentinel taken care of. Nice work, Reclaimer.
Let's see, what do we get for an artifact?
Core in your processing room.
Let's upgrade.
Ceramic defense, heavy landing, bastion. All of these are pretty good. I'll go ceramic defense.
Sure, why not?
It'll make me tankier.
Eat that!
Oh, I still gotta go down there anyway. Okay, I don't think I can... About as close as I can get, which is pretty close. Okay, I think this is possible.
Take off.
Yeah. That works. Alright. Yeah, radius range, heck yeah. Bigger explosions. Nice jump, thank you. I was hoping I could do that. I was kind of surprised I got it on the first try, but
Work here has attracted some negative attention.
that's pretty cool.
Core spawn inbound.
It's also very useful that I got both the grappling hook and the zipline launcher.
Core spawn on your location.
Otherwise, that would have taken much longer to get up there.
Back to hell.
Ah, sure, we'll do reload, I guess. Why not?
Got you, you fast bastard. Full gore, vomit her down. Doctro, out.
That'll work.
I'm impressed with your efficiency, Reclaimers.
Right.
The swarm is nearly through.
Recreated my Discord to join your server again. Peeked my IRL photo. Okay. Oh, gotcha. A lot of people do it with within the gaming circles. Oh, for like your
I'm taking
actual face on there? I guess. I don't know.
Hoover, go to mining mode.
Let's see, is there anything else in here? Does not look like it. It's kind of the same thing when I was in Denmark and I was talking with all the other creators, though. It's like, that was... It was kind of weird. Just because it's like, I didn't know if I should call them by, like, their... You know, YouTube name, or if I should call them by, like, their actual name. But we all just kind of went by, like, actual names there. And for me, it's... It works either way. Although, like I said, when I had first got there and me and Explorian and Lazy Maybe went to have sushi, it's like, okay, cool. I don't know what either of them look like because they haven't shown their face on camera. So,
What happened to all the dwarves who were operating this mining facility?
like, I guess I'm just gonna hang out over here and hope that. I hope that they kind of know me, because at least I've shown my face on camera and kind of... My name's the same as it would be on...
Be advised,
well,
Reclaimers.
here on
I've picked up
YouTube.
incoming core spawn on your location.
That's a decent amount of expedite right there. That's cool.
I repeat,
Go get that. Let me take these guys out.
Shock drone
I got the other drone.
here. Have some extinction. I need the REPD ASAP.
I can't hit it. Just running away. It's still burning though. Oops.
Take that! Ellis, I got some expedite for you. Well, I can't carry anymore. We're on a schedule, so get deposited.
Oh.
Good news, Reclaimers. The rifts are closing, and the horde is
Still got a lot of ammo. Alright.
finish them off.
I don't need that then.
Dippity.
Anything else that I need around here? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, hey, there's a hammer. Oh, that'll be fun. Rock and Stone, Exodius. How's it going? Or Exodus. Oh, I said Exodius. Alright, let's go here then. In Russia, we can't say Mr. or Mrs. You call people by their names and their father's names. Yeah, it's that confusing. Oh, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah.
We are drawing too much correspond attention here, Reclaimers. Get to the
Is it
exit
usually by
elevator.
like last name then, or like if you were gonna say by like your father's name,
Don't waste your ammunition.
or is it still like first name? Oh, we're getting to the end of this. I mean, first name? Oh, okay. Because I can understand, like, last name. You know, like, that's not too weird. At least, you know, here in the US, like,
Make this operation a wasted investment.
you know, if you knew somebody named Smith or something, or the last name was Smith, you know.
Rat Hammer strike sequence initiated. Stay clear of the impact area during blast off. We are not alone down here.
I cooked with the music. Yeah, the music's fantastic in this.
Core activity. Warm inbound.
Like, there's a lot to like about Rogue Core.
Harvest the content.
The enemy designs are pretty awesome. They feel quite a bit different than like the regular Deep Rock stuff.
Reclaimers. Failure
Oh,
now would
that's
cause
not quite enough to level up. Alright, well.
for the company. Rift breach on your location. Shoot to kill. Reclaimers.
I think I
enemy
kinda-
threat levels have reached max. Get to extraction right now.
I don't want to level up before we go.
Hostile level red. Repeat. Hostile level red. Situation critical. Extract ASAP.
Yeah, none of those were headshots. It's unfortunate.
Core activity is dropping off, Reclaimers. You're driving them back.
That's good that we're driving them back. Let me go grab some more ammo and then we'll be on our way.
Getting
We've reached the highest threat level now, Reclaimers.
Pretty weird Deep Rock update.
Company by dying.
Well, I guess. I mean, it looked a whole lot weirder about a year ago. Alright, Ellis.
Hostile threat level maximum, Reclaimers. In the case of your death, the
I
chief
guess
thanks you
over
for
here.
your service.
Ellis, over here.
Come over here.
Covering fire.
So let's level up
Processing
once.
expedite. Time to upgrade.
And we'll just go with more better red sugar. It's good.
Elevator approaching. Everyone stay ready. Electrocute my target.
Hostile
Yeah, take 'em out.
elevators on the way. Stand your ground, reclaimers.
One down.
Threat level at maximum, reclaimers. Failure now would cause a commercial setback for the company.
Yeah, little ones.
Target set for electrocution.
Go get them. No.
Threat level red. Get
There we go.
out of
Headshot with
here.
that.
Stop until you're dead.
Hey, the elevator's up. Nice. Let's go.
Let's do the honor.
Level 3 clear. I'll note this in your personal registers.
Okay, well. What do we get for this next stage? Equipment, weapon, grenade. I guess we go grenade. We don't really need any more equipment, and we already got 2 really good weapons. So we'll go with that, see what we get. Every second spent in the air is another second without ankle biters. Yeah. Use that grappling hook. Mm-hmm. Grappling hook is still really, really good in this. It is more rare in this than it is in... Well, I guess in Deep Rock it's just you play scout. But it's more rare than like zipline gun, flare gun, or platform gun. Which I'm kind of wondering why they did that for this. Maybe they figured like everybody would take it, not play with the new stuff they were messing around with. Because I mean, like, zipline is really good in Road Core. Especially in a team setting. Like, it's super useful in solo, but... even better with some teamwork attached to it. Platform gun's still good, and, like, drills are still good. Although drills, I think, are weaker in this than they are in standard Deep Rock.
Touchdown here. That's it. Now back.
Like, you're probably going to end up using them more as a melee weapon, which isn't a bad thing, but...
This thing holds just as much as a mule. Fly.
you're probably going to do that more so than actually using it to get from place to place. Alice, where are you going? There we go.
Come here, Alice.
Okay, looks like we're going this way.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh. Oh. Actually what I thought. Thought it was the guys that fall from the ceiling and land on your head. Just a regular old core spawn. Electrical damage? Sure, we can do electrical damage. Why not? Jumped right as a shot.
Pesticide coming up.
Yeah, there's another leech. It's kind of cool that Falconeer gets heightened senses by default. It is like one pretty nice advantage. I'm assuming that's because you're Hawk gives that to you, or the Falcon gives that to you.
Yes. Ellis, come here. Die like your mother dead. The processor drone is full. Let's get some enhancements. This is
Damage
perfect for my
reflection,
build.
sure. Okay. Oh, it's behind us. All right, cool. Let's keep going. We still need to get our grenade, and then I will forget to use it inevitably. There's a bit of a discussion on Reddit removing the grappling hook from Rogue Core because it's too selfish, and people worry that it'll rage quit / grief if they aren't able to pick it. I'm not sure if that's true because I mean, like,
Lock and load.
you get this thing, and like, look at how fast this is. Like, maybe that'll happen within the first week, but then, like, if you ever end up actually trying the new zipline launcher. Plus, I mean, you don't really need to use the grappling hook all that much.
Equipment
Okay.
stash. If only a drone can help me unlock it.
I wonder if that'll hit. Spiky grenades, cluster nades, IFGs. Let's go IFGs. Yes.
Got the edge over the edge, stalker. Enemy slowed down. Meet your maker, Crate.
Well, he's moving pretty fast.
Core spawn dispatched with extreme prejudice. Good work.
Ellis, come here, Dro.
Alright, well, we'll get all this.
Even with all the danger, we still
I
have
feel
to
like-
get the goods deposited.
The heck? I think that spawned in quite right. I feel like if you were going to remove any of the
I love this grappling hook.
different tools, though, it might be the shield generator.
I'm
Since the
getting
shield
better.
generator gives you pretty much a safe zone to move around in. Which is a pretty big deal in this. As well as you also get the, oh, take that one. Synergy is pretty awesome. As well as you also get, like, armor back. And armor's kind of like a premium in this, as opposed to shields in Deep Rock, where you can just keep regenerating them. Like, you can't really keep regenerating armor, usually. Sometimes you can, but usually there's kind of limits on that. So, like, if anything, I think maybe that, although the shield generator does promote more, you know, co-op play. That's definitely what they want to do more with Rogue Core then. Like, have it be more selfish,
This
I guess.
hammer needs your bio ID for security clearance. So stay close to the device or it won't move.
Oh, hello. I don't know what you're doing here, but whatever.
Yes, reclaimers, we've got a hostile presence. Inbound. Get ready.
More hostile presences inbound.
Crossbone are here, reclaimers. Show them what you're made of.
Damn. Take him out, drone.
I burnt out the scorcher. Attack!
There was one more. Somewhere over there. Alright. Send it.
Blast off protocol active. Keep clear of the launch rail until after impact. Objective complete. Secure the contents and
Lot of
continue
bullets.
with your mission. Great performance with those
Alright.
core bar reclaimers. I'll make a note of that.
Expedite level 4. Time to upgrade.
Yeah, give me more biocharge. Speaking of not usually being able to get your armor back, I'll just stack that. Yeah. Oh, well, hang on. I screwed up the zipline or the grappling hook there.
I need the remote expedite processor drone.
I also should find some more ammo.
This situation wouldn't be a situation if DRG wasn't a bunch of greedy bastards.
Yeah, come get some.
Zip.
Yes.
Reclaimers,
Okay.
you're wasting company time.
That is true. We
Proceed
are
to
wasting
exit
time.
elevator immediately.
That's not a bad idea. Because I don't really have anything else to do at the moment.
Really much better now.
Let's see. Where did I come in at? I think I need to go that direction. This other way. There we go. My guess grappling hook is great solo, so they removed it. Encourage team play. Yeah, maybe. I don't even know how gamers use Discord. When I play multiplayer games, Skype and TeamSpeak were still a thing. Oh, Discord's a bit easier. Because Discord, you kind of just either call somebody directly or you set it up in like a voice channel, and then you can just have people join through that. So, either way. It's also kind of cool if you run into a problem too, since Discord has like
Get out of here before it's too late.
the screen stream too. Alright.
I'm detecting movement, reclaimers. Core breach imminent. Brace yourself.
Or breach imminent, you don't say.
Hostile level red. Repeat. Hostile level red. Situation critical. Extract ASAP.
I thought the critters here were supposed to be tough.
Core spawn are here. Shoot them until they stop moving.
Alright.
We rock!
Threat level
That's good.
Reclaimers, don't make this operation a wasted investment.
Suggestion I made in the Road Core subreddit is adding the breach cutter as a mining tool, which the weapons description says it originally was designed for. Having a range means of breaking, breaking different terrain. That would be pretty cool. I guess an artifact. We don't need any more equipment or any more guns. It seems like I can't find many teammates in games I'm interested. Everybody's playing CS or Call of Duty around here, it seems. Oh, I don't know. I mean, you could always join different Discords if you're looking for something in particular. Like, I mean, you could join the, like the Deep Rock Discord if you're looking for people to play Deep Rock with. Just for an example.
Welcome to
I hit the
level
roof.
5.
I didn't kill it? Oh. Leave me alone, boom ticks.
I'm Anomalous entity detected, Reclaimers. It may be a Sentinel Spectre. I will update your scanners with its location.
I'm totally loaded. Where is the REPD? I need it. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Um, see, anything else up around here? I'm not seeing much. Not really. Alright, let's head off this way then.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
You know, if Goat Ship wrote their own lore, or do they just listen to their fans? Good ideas arrive and like, yeah, that's totally what we planned. It seems to be kind of a mix, honestly. Because I don't remember exactly what they were talking to us about, but I do remember that coming up. And it's like they had something planned for it, and then there was like a fan theory of it, and they're like, oh, that sounds cooler. We'll just do that.
I need the REPD.
I know a lot of it they like to kind of keep vague. So that, you know, it's more just in the world people can kind of come up with what they want. Or, you know, they didn't really think that much about it when they originally put it in the game. So it's just, you know, make up what you think is cool. But that did pop up when we were there. I don't fully remember what that was about, but it might have been actually like one of the voice lines or something that kind of alludes to stuff.
The Spectre's been alerted. Get rid of it immediately before it brings in core spawn.
We're back here now. That's gonna call some more stuff. Dang it. Okay, never mind. We got it.
Spectre eliminated. Retrieve the Sentinel core and deposit it in the REPD.
Drone is upgrade ready.
What do we
Let's
get?
upgrade.
Adrenaline boost, lightweight. Doesn't really help me because I've got a lot of stuff on me. More ceramic defense then.
Sweet.
Another 40% damage reduction. I'm not sure if those are percentages of one another or if they're just additives. If percentages not as good, if additives much better. Okay, does Lloyd have missiles or just a pea shooter and no missiles? Oh wait, Ellis, my bad. Ellis doesn't have anything. Cooper has guns, but I think it's just the machine gun.
Core spawn are on their way.
He's just got his pea shooter.
Stay sharp and ready.
The core
Yeah, Ellis
spawn
just
are
sort of follows
upon
around.
you.
This gun, I'm not... Or this drone, I'm not entirely certain what it shoots.
Target set for electrocution.
It shoots out like more of electrified rounds.
From A to D, skipping B and C. Easy does it.
Yeah, sure, we'll take Flush out. I kind of wish that lasted longer. It's only for
That's the
6
worst of
seconds.
the dispatch. Take
It's still
care of the
okay.
remainders, then keep pushing.
But it'd be kind of nice if it lingered a bit more. That was freaking
Ready to
autocorrect.
kill some
The
more crepes.
darn pistol looks fun. This one is very fun. Like, both of them are honestly pretty fun, because this feels similar to the coil gun. Except for you can hold it, I think, for forever. It doesn't really seem to overheat. Anyway. Oh, we got one of these. Alright. I don't have any C4 or drills, so... I think this is gonna go away great, but we can grab a couple of them.
Back's full. Can't carry anymore. Processor drone. Here. Now.
Yeah. Actually, ceramic defense is blocking quite a bit for me. Where's this coming from? Oh, okay, over there.
Squash him.
Is this the one I mined out from the other side? Might be a problem. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's take these up there. Hopefully they don't fall off. Hey, they didn't. Heck yeah. Alright.
I'm detecting a high density of exponite in this excavation site, reclaimers. Get down there.
Yeah, I found the red sugar one right away.
And get them refined in the geode processor.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I found the one. Heck yeah.
You found the exponite nodule. Get it secured and return to your mission.
Okay.
More exponite for you.
Sensors are showing a spike
Yes.
in core activity, reclaimers.
Okay, crit hit chance. That's pretty awesome.
Get ready. Active rifts detected.
Whoops. And it throws me off having both those on the same button. Leave me alone. Just trying to mine. I don't think we really need to collect the rest of that stuff down there, so
See you,
I think
sucker.
we're kind of good to go then. I got everything else here. Be likely percent, but either way, you take 40% less damage each time you pick it up. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that is still a bonus.
I'm very impressed. You dealt with these abominations very swiftly.
Even if it's just 40% of 40, that's still not nothing. Not nearly as much, but it's not nothing. Can Cooper mine those geodes? Yeah. Well, yeah, he can mine the geodes out. Maybe you just ping in the general area. He'll grab them. Similar to how Bosco can do it with, like, the Aquarics. Okay, this is the one that went down. Dang it. Did I not find the elevator yet?
I feel void alive.
Maybe?
Swarmer.
We are about to reach critical levels of hostile activity. Get out of here now.
Yeah. Still got a decent amount of ammo left with these two. Yep, I did. I ran right past it. Okay. My bad. Oh, wait, no, it keeps going? Oh, I haven't found it yet. Okay, never mind. Oh. Already fixed up. Okay.
Be gone.
Reclaimers, enemy threat levels have reached max. Get to extraction
Mind your
right
own
now.
business and I'll... This is my mine, yes. Mind your own business and I'll mind my business in my mine. Exactly. Makes sense if you think about it, kinda. I'm pretty sure this is like 80% of 80.
High-level red.
Or 80% plus 80%, or sorry, 40% plus 40%, making it 80%.
Extract ASAP.
Because I got hit by that stuff and barely took any damage.
We will get this
And that's
mining
taking like
facility
1
back
point of
on
damage
gear
each time.
Hear this, reclaimers. Hostile level red. Get to the elevator if you want to live.
Alright. Let's call this in then.
Elevator is
I'm
on
just
the
a
way.
little ways away from getting another level on Ellis.
This elevator is on the way. Stay alive until it gets you. Plan on retiring down here.
Not a peep more out of you.
The core spawner here. Give them the death
Hey.
they deserve.
Free camera, free GoPro. Free bird for us.
We've reached the highest threat level now, reclaimers. Don't
More ammo,
embarrass
I
the
can use
company by
that.
dying.
Just give me more ammo. Oh, there was a weapon crate up
Threat
here too.
level
Hang
red.
on.
Get out of here. They won't
I need to
stop
find
until
it.
you're dead.
Zip line ready.
Oh, okay. Oop. Ah, dang it.
You're pushing the spawn
Hang
back
on.
to where they came from, reclaimers.
Actually, you guys can keep punching me. I got a lot of defense. Alright.
Level at maximum, reclaimers. Failure now would cause
Yes.
company.
100% more mag size, because that means I get to charge this 100% more.
They are sending everything they've got at you now, reclaimers. Hostile level red.
Gonna run past the elevator again. Alright.
Rock and stone.
Onward to the next stage.
Sector stabilized. Management will be very pleased.
You should toggle the torch if you can't pinpoint the condensed expedite. Yeah, that does help too. And I mean, there's a lot in there. Because the condensed one you get... I don't remember how many exactly. You get quite a few. Discord and Android is surprisingly good. Like, really decent, unlike desktop app. That's cool. If it were multiplicative, it would probably be something like 60% resistance
You're
toward
getting
damage
close to
taken.
the
Yeah.
Riftgate itself, reclaimers. Closing it will not be easy.
Mission objective up
I mean, that's still good.
Getting supplies.
Alright. It also only works once you're at, like, high HP, though,
I'm
too.
out of here.
So, if you do get chunked, then you don't have any of that damage resistance anymore.
Local energy readings are unstable here, reclaimers. This riftgate seems to be the cause.
Yeah, we got some pretty good guns to fight this thing with this time around, so... let's get to it. Alright, summon forth the demon. Probably should have looked for leeches too, but...
Contact imminent.
oh well. Oh, he's still down in the hole. Get out of the hole! Oh yeah, there we go, 1800. Almost 1800 again.
Those gate stones
Perfect.
are part of the gatekeeper's life support.
Eh, ow.
Rip it out and get rid of it in the
Lost all momentum.
Gate stone
And-
destroyed. Nice work.
Hey, there was over 2,000. Probably just use this to
The edge stalker
kind of nuke the crowds.
Destroy the exposed gate stones. Throw
Too
it
far away
into
from that
the
one.
gate itself. Only one gate stone remaining. Don't let the company down.
Hey, Smoosh the Swarmer. Do I get a trophy? Shock drone deployed.
Oh, a decent amount of you guys. Hang on. Need to spray a little bit. A little bit of spray and pray tactics as you try to nuke me.
You've exposed the
Dang.
gate stones. Deposited in the rift gates to extinguish.
Yeah. Alright, well.
The
Gotta pet the
gray
drone.
area seems
Good
to
job,
be
drone.
collapsing. I'm giving a signal link to the ramrod again.
I hope when Rogue Core comes to Xbox, whenever it does, I'm hoping that there's not going to be a lot of greenbeards just joining on the hardest difficulty, just like normal DRG when it's has 5. I'm not sure. We're gonna be rich, rock and stone, yes. Hey Silas, how's it going? Oh yeah, we got a lot of XP from that. And more Spectre Core. Whatever that's for. Alright. Well. That worked pretty well. Did I buy any more stuff? I don't know how many I got. I got 15. It's not enough for the ammo pouch. Although I don't always need the ammo pouch. 20 for... Yeah, that's a decent amount more armor. That's cool. And I'm now a specialist reclaimer. Heck yeah, whatever that means. We're gonna be rich rock and stone. Looks like the Falconeer's best hope is to go for that bio booster that recharges the Falcon per hit with a rapid fire weapon. Yeah, that tends to be like their strongest thing that they can do. And then just sort of stack stuff that just gives you passive bonuses like faster rate of fire, faster reload speed. I guess more armor pen. It's like they don't have anything crazy on them. I feel like Falconer might be the weakest of the classes, but with it still being a roguelike game, it's like it's not that hard for them to play, and they're probably one of the easiest to beat like the first stages on, just because you also have like your drone that you can always throw out, and it can guarantee to clear up some of the smaller stuff that might be a problem for you. So you could go with something that hits a little bit harder. Just sort of depends. Oh, Spectre Core is just film from camera and allows you to get screenshots. Yeah, I mean, that would be funny. Or like if they added something where it's like you collect so much of it and then you get like a little hidden like found footage thing of like the dwarfs before the event happened or during the event is happening with like the different things coming out. I think that could be kind of silly. I've been hard-pressed to find anybody that streams running Falconeer. I think mostly, it might just be that Falconeer's ability isn't way crazy. Like, it feels kind of, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't feel as engaging as the other ones. Because, like, you kind of just throw it out and it does its thing. It goes and attacks stuff, which is still good. That's not a bad thing. Kind of passive. Yeah, they feel kind of passive, less active than some of the others, where it's like Slicer, you know, you get the energy sword, you run up, you slice stuff apart. It feels really cool. Spotter, you know, you're trying to put in areas to where things will get crit, or you try to hit something so you can snipe it off, so you're actively doing that. And then, like, Guardian, you're trying to either, you know, shotgun glove at stuff and stun things, or you're just, like, use up your big AoE to fear stuff, so that you can still kind of do the objectives or res people or something. So it's like, they feel more active, even though, like, you could say Guardian's second one, where they just put out the fear, is kind of passive, too. It's like, Falconeer feels like it's the most passive, though. Gaming became a lot more social back in the day. You could Make friends mainly in MMORPGs after joining a guild. I think you still can. DRG new DLC. Oh no, this isn't a DLC. This is going to be a new game. This is just the alpha for it. There will be more keys coming out for the alpha in the coming weeks. Don't know when exactly. Ghost Ship doesn't seem to know when either.
Watch and learn.
But yeah, we've got an entire new Ramrod. We've got new stuff laying around. We've got 4 new classes, at least as of right now. We got some new weapons. Where it's like we got the Falconeer who throws out a bird.
I spot danger.
We got the Spotter who shoots out like kind of like March for Death, but it's in sort of an AoE.
I'm Mr. Slice Guy.
We got the Slicer who's got an energy sword and looks like a knight. He's really awesome.
Unmovable object.
Then we got
Right here.
Guardian, who's kind of got like Gunner's Shield sort of as an ability, but then also shotgun gloves that stun stuff. It's really, really cool. You're not gonna lie, there's an insane number of people who are salty that this isn't being put into the base game. Yeah, I kind of heard that. I don't know. It was weird, because when I was talking with Drilling in the Name of, they had gotten some comments on their videos like that, and I guess like them, Lazy Maybe, SNIS had to, saying like they didn't understand why this wasn't and that was being taken away from DRG and yada yada yada. So a bunch of the stuff that comes up with DRG, which is kind of understandable. But then again, like Ghost Ship is a pretty small company. There's like 30 people working there total, like for everything. So like they can't be pushing out stuff super quickly like other companies can, and I don't think they really want to. But when they do put out stuff, it's, you know, a lot of things and people really seem to enjoy it. So like, plus I think this is so different from regular DRG that it would just basically be its own like separate game mode at that point if you wanted to make it into a DLC. So it probably makes more sense to make it into its own game. I don't know. It does seem kind of weird. I didn't really get all those in my comment section so much. Although, with me covering so many different things, it could also just be drowned out by people going like, what the heck is this dwarf game? It looks kind of cool. I've never seen this. And then finding out there's another dwarf game and being like, oh, I want to check out this one. I don't think people understand that it would have taken to put, or what it would have taken to put everything that we've seen so far into the base game. Probably would be an extra 2 to 3 years. Yeah, probably. With like the new, basically entirely new mission types. It's like you couldn't run like bio boosters and like related upgrades and stuff during a mission. Like that would be a completely different mission type and it would feel like a completely different game. Because you couldn't just put it into any of the other missions. As well as if they wanted to add other classes, which people have been wanting for forever, and other weapons that may not work in Deep Rock, then, you know, you got more options with this. Oblivion Remaster is 20% off if anybody's interested. Oh, that's pretty good. I have been really liking the Oblivion Remaster. It's been very fun. If you never played Oblivion, highly recommend it. Alright, well, I'm going to be calling it good here. I will be redirecting this stream to hopefully somebody playing Deep Rock if I can find somebody. We will see. You'll be redirected somewhere after this stream. But thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Thanks everybody for joining me in the earlier streams with Deep Rock. That's super fun. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow is either going to be Oblivion or Helldivers. It's going to be one of the two. I don't know which. They're both very fun. We're going to be playing Helldivers anyway on Saturday, regardless. I got a lot of stuff to do on that one, though. There's so many things I want to unlock. Take care, GG's. Yes, take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Now, let me put this to the, well, stream is ending and send you off somewhere.